bath. Okay, we're gonna give you a bath because you need a bath.
And since I don't have Sims, I'm doing a little solo phase.
Ah.
Get Sims.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I am delighted you recommended. Yay!
Again.
Hey Ken, is Ken in your chat?
Yep.
Alright, you are watching the tiny tot. Oh! You're helping the tiny tot go potty. That is a good thing. Yay for randomly noticing that the toddler needs food. You come down here.
$2.
Give food to Lil. Oh dear. Pause. I want to do this. I want to do this. Don't call the fire department. Extinguish with freeze ray.
There will be switching over to something else later, just not right now.
Wait, how does Sims get a freeze ray?
I'm a scientist.
Ah.
Freeze ray!
Yeah, I haven't played Sims 4 in a while.
Yeah, it's part of the Get to Work expansion. You get to
Yeah.
and go do science things.
We are
I
gonna
have
give...
the expansion, I just never played it yet. I
We're
may have
gonna-
played it, but not very long.
It's funner than going to work has any right to be.
Right? I'm gonna give the toddler a some chicken nuggies. All right, replace the stove because the stove.
Oh, I need to
Okay, why?
check that rose
What is
bush.
wrong?
Did the
Why
roses
can I
ever
not pick up
bloom?
my toddler? Where is she?
This is
Okay, you know what, toddler? You are just gonna toddle yourself down. You're just gonna do it yourself. You're almost to it. You're stumbling around. Just keep walking, and you will level up your mobility. Oh great, I'm pregnant again. I did not realize I had tried for a baby. I had woohoo, but I didn't know I tried for a baby.
So how many Sims are you going to try to fit in that house, Panda?
You can have up to 8. I currently have 6 if you include the dog. Well, you have to include the dog, actually. Go here. Toddle around. Movement 2. You can now climb stairs. Okay. Come down and eat your chicken nuggets. It's like, get yourself down here. You, since you're awake, give the dog a freaking bath. He smells disgusting.
I
She's
know,
supposed
you
to
just
be a
want my
white
apples
dog and
on
she's gray. Alright.
Stop running from me.
I am very hungry. Okay. We're gonna go upstairs now. Go here. Oh, I'm fussing. Throw a tantrum. It's actually kind of
Okay,
cute when I throw
now you can
tantrums.
go pee somewhere.
Right? Okay, now that Winnie has had that happen, I want more choices. Friendly. Go hug the puppy dog. Your puppy dog is back.
Yay!
Oh, the puppy dog went downstairs. So never mind, don't go hug the puppy dog. Instead, go sleep. Why are you following your dad around? Stop following your dad around. Go sleep. You're tired. And passed out. I tried to get her to go to bed. I tried.
Sometimes stubborn. Don't know what that's like.
She just did not want to. Alright, it is Sunday night. I am confident. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, and then I'm gonna sit myself down and
do
try
that.
and
Here,
get focused
let's,
before work.
Get to know you.
And I'm preggers again. Oh, that's okay. Okay.
It wants me to water a plant, but none of these needed water.
I never took a shower, but that's fine. I am now focused.
No, I don't want to talk about my vehicle's extended warranty.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Take a shower.
That guy's trying your phone
Or
twice.
take a bath, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Just do it. I had a breakthrough.
Yay, you had a breakthrough.
I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
There, now I can water that. Yay!
Are you guys playing in the same game or different games?
I'm playing
Different
Phasmo.
games.
Ah,
Different
Well, I-
games. Panda and I are both doing a challenge.
Right.
what challenge
This
are you
looks-
doing?
So it's the
then-
not so berry.
Yes.
I just saw all of the expansions on Sim 4 and the cost,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it was jaw-dropping.
EA
Yes.
makes way too much money.
Yeah, and that's why you buy them slowly, like when they first come out, so that you don't have to pay for a lot of them at once.
And you wait till they're on sale.
Yes. There
Never
actually
pay
was
full
a
price.
sale recently where they were like, what, 50% off, plus you have the bundle. And
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
I
got a lot of
most
them during
the
that.
expansions during that too, yeah.
I have half of them. I don't have the new one yet. There's a new one
Let me
that comes
think.
out actually in just a few days.
Get now.
I actually have the box set of The Sims 1. It's the complete collection. It's got all of the expansions.
I had that for
Nice.
2,
Nice.
but I didn't have the box set. I just bought them all when they came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was an avid sim player. My friend and I in high school, what is this? Oh. We could speak Simlish to each other.
Oh, oh.
I wish I could see
this
my
works.
pet's needs. I miss that. I really do miss that from... Yeah.
Okay, so I did that because I want to
Alright.
keep these.
Okay, so it is 6:30. That means I am going to save my game. And I will work on a promotion tomorrow. Exit
Household.
game.
Inventory.
I need to find... Oh, that's a response. Okay, just a couple of minutes. Alright, so Emmy will be along shortly. Now I need to remember the websites for those. That was all under Quarantine Game Night, and that should still be in the Quarantine Game Night, right?
Should be. I don't think anybody's changed it.
Well, the question is, did I get rid of the channel?
Ooh.
No. Okay, so Dixit is there, Codenames is there, Gardic Phone is there, Betrayal at House on Hills there, Dixit. Do we have... I'm looking specifically for... There's Escape from the Aliens in Outer Space, Spyfall... Resistance! Haha!
Ooh, it's been ages since I played Resistance.
Yup. Okay, so... I'm gonna copy the link here. There's that one. And then Gardic Phone, if you scroll up a little bit, it's right there. Does anybody have a preference for what we start with? Board games. Done.
I'm eating dinner, so I prefer something that I can do one-handed. So,
So resistance probably.
resistance
That's fine with
works.
me.
Almost anything works. I was just saying one-handed things.
So not guarded phone.
Right.
Yeah,
Guarded
Gardic
phone's
phone.
one mouse. It's fine.
No. We're not starting with Gardic phone if you're doing that.
We'll be fine.
We can start with resistance. So I need to get this pulled up and set up a browser source. So you'll have to give me a second.
That's good because I forgot my password.
Your password.
To
Yeah.
log in.
Oh, you don't save it?
It's been. I've moved at least once or twice since I've played on here. So yeah.
Okay.
Disseminate.
So
Welcome back.
maximum
prepared
number
some
of
jobs for you.
players.
Oh, Emmy says just a couple minutes. I just got that text message, but we can
Mhm.
probably get her in after a game.
Well, it's gonna take a minute to get everything set up anyway.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay, we're gonna save and exit.
the password for all of the web-based games will be starting with resistance, which is the link right above this one. Click on my
There's not
lobby
a
and put in the pass. There's not what?
there's not a specific category for that, is there?
I just put board games. All right, where is my browser? Browser. Do I not just... I guess I don't have a browser. Oh, that's Pi joining. I was like, what was that sound? That's not my neighbor. Oh, that's looking for a game. I don't want to look for a game. Browser. I want a browser. No, I do want a browser. I want a window display. That's what I want. I want a display capture because if I don't display capture, I'm not going to see it. Where is my display capture? Display capture. Okay. I want that display. It doesn't show anything that I care about, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Boop. It's a wild Emmy.
It is.
Hey, long time
Man.
no
Back.
see.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Right? Ooh.
Hi,
How long
Emmy.
has it been for you, Emmy?
For
Since Emmy's seen me and Wolfie? 2
Probably-
weeks.
about yeah.
Hello.
Okay. I apparently am the only oldie that hasn't been around for a while.
Well, Emmy is in our D&D group that's every other
Yeah.
Saturday.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
And let me guess, it's not tomorrow, right?
it is
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Oh, well then it happens to be. I think it's opposite of my normal D&D group. So.
Really?
Ours actually changes. It fluctuates.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
we might take a week off and then go the next week type thing. We did that actually. We took
okay.
an entire month off because one of the guys was having a medical thing done and
Yeah.
needed some time. Another one of the other guys there was a COVID running through his house.
Yep.
So we
Yeah.
just
Took a few
didn't
weeks
have
off for that.
but
Well,
tomorrow I'm leading the gang into the
That's-
breach. They're going to be
Not what I
facing
want either.
bad things and scary things. Okay,
Oh
so
my god.
the only things that I'm adding is the assassin and Merlin.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
where should I go for the thing to
So in Discord we have one of the channels is called Quarantine Game Night. We never got rid of it.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my most recent post
think
tells
this is what I
you
want.
we're playing Resistance first, and it'll tell you what the password is for. Just generically, if anything is going to ask for a password, it's going to be
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So
Did my brother tell you now I'm now a district attorney?
no.
What?
That's amazing.
So
Yes.
so we helped you get that.
Yes.
So what do we get in return? I'm like expecting donuts or pizza or honestly I'd take a root beer.
Maybe if you
We
let
need
me
the
come by
soundboard.
next week, I can make a guest appearance and bring some food.
We need the soundboard. Every time she does something, she gets a special login with a little dun. dun.
Yeah.
Hold please.
Yeah.
Hold please.
Yes. But I do have to drive into town, so, that's a thing.
Effect.
Ooh.
I would
So
also
when-
never ruin Titus's fun by sharing her excitement.
Oh, you could have
Aw.
told them off stream, bro.
Okay,
When did it happen? How
I need to
did it
find one that's a
happen? How
good
did it
one.
be?
Well, I'm off in Lake County now, which is why you don't see me as much.
Yeah, we'll
Um,
download this one. We'll download this one. Download
She is
the
finding you
MP3.
your very own sound.
Finding I have found. I need to hide my display for a second because this is gonna go. I have to put it into a different folder, and if I go through it, you're gonna see my
This will
name
work.
because, yeah, reasons.
I-
Stream
like, I
backup
never-
stuff. This is
Okay.
Law and
Yep.
Order. Dun dun.
Oh, I can get rid of that.
Okay, now I don't know
No,
how to
but in
play it
their
in
spot, okay.
the game or in Discord. I don't know how to do that.
Mm,
Ash, do you know how to do that? I am gonna add it to my little stream deck though.
You add it in the soundboard?
Yeah, how do I add it to the soundboard?
Okay. Are you looking at your Discord?
Yes, I just downloaded the MP3.
Okay, down at the bottom where it's got voice connected and it's got where you can like turn on camera and share screen and all that jazz.
Oh, I'm
See
not in
the
that.
things-
Okay, down here. Uh-huh. Yeah.
See the one that looks like a megaphone?
I thought it was a rocket ship. Oh, megaphone.
Click that, and then
Choose a
there's
file.
add sound, choose file. Yeah, uh-huh.
Stream backup videos. Let's see. How do I need to change the volume of that. We'll put it at 50%. There we go.
I'm anxiously
Sound
awaiting it.
name. Done. There you go.
there we go.
Law and Order.
So Ash, I'm gonna put you in charge of doing the soundboard on Discord because I don't know how to do that. Well, I do, but I like it's a
Fine.
pain in the butt.
You're making noises behind me.
Do you remember what I logged on as?
Okay, I'll leave the soundboard alone now.
Probably
Wolfie,
Wolfie.
Wolfenstein, von Wolfenstein.
Probably von Wolfenstein or Baron von Wolfenstein. I want this to...
I had to reset my password because I forgot it.
I had
don't
to
want it
set up an
to-
account.
I don't want it to run a program. I want it to, well, I guess it would be run a program. Stream backup videos. Law and Order. But I need, let's actually find out.
I do not prosecute homicides, though, or sex crimes yet, so.
Well,
Ah.
I mean, I don't think that worked because if it did, I didn't hear it.
What?
So on my
What did you try to
stream,
do?
I'm trying to set it to my thing. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually gonna remove it. I don't want to do that. We're gonna not do this. Delete. Do I really want to delete this key binding? Well, yeah. Close. Oh, it put it in here. Okay.
I'm waiting for my reset
Weird.
email.
Okay. So, what does claim mean again? Up at the top, claim.
Just ignore it. It's not necessary.
But what is
What?
it?
I forget.
I just clicked it. It just puts a little C above your name.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I'm
Are we
claimed.
copywriting ourselves?
I guess.
Oh. Oh.
You know,
They
I would
have-
copyright myself, but the universe already decided no, but then it made improvements.
Guys, they have new functions on this. Mouse over like Titus. We're gonna just mouse over Titus. Unless you're Titus, mouse over someone else, Titus. You now have
Profile.
a profile thing where you can put green as in they're friendly, red as in they're not, white as in they're like neutral. Or you can highlight their stuff in chat. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, anyway, sorry.
I may
No,
use chat more rather than using my voice. I'm trying not to overtalk people as much.
That's fine. You can talk.
Either
This
way
is
is fine.
meant to be chaos. We're
Okay.
having fun.
I am prepared for the chaos. My ADHD thrives on it.
Yes, I am
Okay.
turning you down a little bit just because you are a little loud, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm gonna put this away. Since I'm not playing Sims or anything, I can put
So
this and unplug it.
naturally, let me really quickly open up Ash and Dragon streams because they are live. So I'm just gonna pop them out and lurk in their streams. Open link in new tab. Show more. Open link in new tab. And who am I? I don't even know who I'm watching right now. I don't want to watch you. So,
For my stream, I'm also playing with that new
I'm just gonna go to browse.
enhanced broadcast thing too. So
The enhanced broadcast? What's that?
basically, I'm doing my own transcoding, so all of my viewers always can pick a different resolution if they're
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That. Yeah. No, I heard about that. That's
part of the new OBS update.
why did I do that? That was stupid of me. Okay, I need to pop you guys out before I do this. Otherwise, that was just dumb of me.
So
I do not want chat.
my outgoing bitrate is actually higher than it was before because it's got all the multiple streams going.
Oh, nice. Put you right there. Oh, shoot. No. Stop. Stop.
Guys, I have a fluff ball that wants a snack.
Ooh.
Well, you give that fluff ball a snack. Hi, fluff ball.
It's Bella. He followed me upstairs. He said, I'm gonna hang out with you tonight.
Okay,
He said,
so
what can you feed me? He says he's on the desk. He's never this crazy unless snacks are involved.
by the way,
Mood.
for the two of you, since I can see it, if you want dark mode, hit the little gear sign next to your name up there. And you can set dark mode.
Dark theme.
Beautiful.
Done. I has dark theme.
Yes. I need a
Knitting?
beverage. So while Wolfie is doing this, I'm going to just mute my microphone, run off and grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
What is the Wolfie doing? Getting logged in? Uh-oh, we lost a pie.
Well,
I
better
pressed
than
the
what
wrong
happened.
button. Give me a second. I'll rejoin.
Yeah, better than what happened at my work today.
Uh-oh.
You know that crowdsource thing that happened to everybody?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes.
Yeah.
It bricked my computer.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh.
There's instructions online on how to unbrick it, but
It was
Well-
bad enough where IT had to get involved. They went through those steps and it still wouldn't come in.
oh shit.
Oh
So,
man.
yeah, IT's involved. So I'm using a backup laptop and doing everything by hand.
Oh dear lord.
Ugh. And as a DA, that's a lot of
Yeah.
paperwork.
Yeah, and get this, it also hit the public defender. So I'm like trying to
Oh, joy.
talk to them, like, okay, which one of you has the case? And they're like, I don't know.
Check the computer. I can't.
Oh. Oh my
Ours
goodness.
are mostly back up, but you know, it's like I think I'm like the last one who I got bricked. I think they're getting theirs in order.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just interesting. I haven't done a trial yet as a DA though. I've done one hearing that I won.
Well, hey, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, the guy tried to claim the events did not occur in Lake County. So,
I assume there was some sort of proof that they did.
yes, and even then it was a hit and run. And under hit and run statute, you don't have to call immediately from the spot of the accident. You can get to a safe place and then call, or someplace where you have
Mhm.
cell reception.
Mhm.
And unquestionably, the safe place was within Lake County. So even if you believed that he remembered 3 days later when he was smoking marijuana the day of the accident, that it was in Mendocino County, you still can't get cell reception out there until you're in Lake County.
Mhm.
So I still win. And
Just matter
yeah,
jurisdiction, biatch.
yes, I do has jurisdiction. And then the client pled before trial.
Wow.
Okay. Here you go, Belle.
Oh.
It's all locked in. You can have more snack. I got him a fancy thing to stick his squeezy pops in so that he doesn't make a mess, and then I promptly made a mess with it,
Oh,
trying to put it in. There you go. There's some more for you. Oh, I know. Is it good? You gotta lick the puddle, babe. There you go.
we
So
has
this is
1, 2, 3,
good.
4, 5. Thought we had. Oh, Wolfie's still not in the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wolfie's having problems, so because of that, I got him a beer.
Ah. You know what? I will nuke something in the microwave.
I almost
Yeah,
made
it's doing.
popcorn.
I'm doing that. Send me a reset. Send me a reset.
And it's like,
It
okay,
didn't.
but it's not.
So I tried to do I tried to log in, do a new account. Tells me it's already in use. All right, so I'll switch to the other email. New account already in use. I'm like, all right, well,
So I gave him the Gmail that's on my phone because I know that that's not in use because my regular email logged me into this one. Well, my regular login logged me into this one. So that way, I don't plan on changing my email for my cell phone,
Is that good
even
boy?
even when I get a new phone.
Is it tasty?
So
Marn.
I know he'll have that forever.
And look, nobody even had to redeem any channel points for that, Bella. That's because I don't have channel points yet.
oh, finally, I got one. One
Oh, because you're not an affiliate yet?
Yeah.
Okay. We know it's itches.
You can have some more. That's the end of the little tube, okay? It was from Love Nala, which is the Nala cat that's online that
Oh,
is
nice.
kitty influencer. And it was
Nice.
chicken recipe
are you
of the
kidding
moose
me?
push-ups. Who's a good baby?
What?
Who's a good boys?
Was it the same password?
Don't you hate when that happens? When you're like, I can't remember my password, but then it's like, I put that in twice. Why accept it the first 2 times?
Hi. Oh, hello. Muriel says hi.
Because it's the freaking username. It's not. Let me put my email in.
Okay, I go put this in the sink then, okay?
And now I get to play the.
Try Baron von Wolf. I think that's too long. Did you try Wolfie Stein? I think you were just. Oh,
Finally.
he's in.
Finally.
He's in. He's in.
Yay, he's in.
Yay! Can someone do the clap on Discord, Ash, please?
Clap, 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 clap.
Or applause or
This-
cheer or whatever. Yeah, that works.
Well, I need Wolfie to take a seat.
He's opening
why
his
do I-
beer first, so let him open his beer.
Why do I not see where he has joined the room? Has my room borked
Oh.
itself or something?
No, he hasn't joined. He just barely logged in. He's
Oh,
looking for
okay.
me now. Yeah, he's looking for us now.
Oh,
Oh,
you're not gonna sit with me, babe? Okay.
Will you stop bonking your head on the desk, little one? That can't feel good. You poor little noggin.
it's the usual with a capital letter at the beginning. It's in Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
I totally just accidentally hit my headphones.
I
with
just
a back
figure
scratcher.
we'll just use that password no matter what, and then the gear sign up by your name will make it dark mode. Because I know you like dark mode versus. Okay. Now you have to click join.
Jello stick?
All right. Is this everybody? 1,
Think
2,
so.
3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay.
I'm one of those chaotic
Okay.
people that uses both dark and light mode in various places.
It does depend. Okay, so there is one assassin, one Merlin. No,
Do we
wait.
need to explain
So-
this again?
Hold on. How many assassins are there? There's sorry. Rewind. You're going to be assigned a role. You do not know what role you are yet until it tells you.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, there are 2 special roles. One of them is assassin, one of them is Merlin. If you are Merlin, you know who the assassin is. If you are the assassin, you need to figure out who Merlin is. Or no, Merlin knows who the bad guys are, but not the
Merlin
assassin.
Yeah,
knows who the
Merlin
bad
knows
guys
who the
are.
bad guys are.
Merlin knows who the bad guys are, but not the assassin. That's the thing.
Right.
In a game of 7, it's 2.
I think it's
it's
3 and
Yeah.
4, isn't it? Or is it? Is it 2 and 5?
No, it's 3 and 4 because. Oh wait, no, it is 2 and 5 because if you happen to get all 5 on there, it'll pass. And
I
Yeah.
think it's 3 and 4 because, well, actually, I don't know.
I think
Here.
it's 2 and 5.
We're about to find out. Merlin, just tell us how many there are.
no, don't.
Googling so I can buff Merlin.
So we obviously you don't know who each other are. We need to figure out who everyone is. The bad guys will know. Who left?
Ash did. Hold on. I was trying to look up how many, but apparently the rules aren't the actual rules of the game. They're the rules for not being a jerk on the site.
Oh. But if you're a bad guy, your
Approximately
goal.
1/3 are spies.
Yeah, in a 7
So-
player game, it will be 4 and 3.
Okay.
In a 6 player game, it's 4 and 2. 8 is 5 and 3.
Okay, so here's how it will work. You will be randomly assigned a role. If you are a bad guy, you will know who your team is. If you are a good guy, you don't know anything. We will go around, starting with me, since I happen to have the crown. We will go around, I think it's clockwise, with the crown, so
Mhm.
everyone gets a chance to be a team leader before we're done. The point is to try and send your team on a mission. You want it to succeed. If you're a bad guy, you want it to fail. So the ways that the bad guys win is if they sow enough discord in the group that we cannot send a successful mission for, I think it's 5 tries, then you guys
Right.
win. You have sown enough discord. Or fail 3 missions. If you are a good guy, you want to send, obviously, a team of people who are not going to fail the missions because you need to succeed 3. If at the end, the bad guys lose, they can try and assassinate Merlin and steal the win. So, there you go. Any questions? That's generally it.
How many
sim-
times can I get away with saying happy birthday to Panda? That is the question.
Depends.
Oh.
If every time you say that someone donates to me or subs to me, then you can say it as much as you want. I'm not above asking for money. I mean, it's my birthday. Show me the money, 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 money. Anyway, sorry. One just a common rule of thumb, just Wolfie has left the room.
Wolfie, I'm betting, did what I did and accidentally clicked something, not realizing it would take him completely out.
Yeah, if you tab out of this browser, if you go to another tab, it will remove you from the game.
Okay.
Okay, it's not just that, it's the fact that the little tag thing up there, you click right there. Oh, I want to double check the rules, and it leaves the lobby. That's just dumb. That's a problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't touch anything up there.
Yeah.
And Wolfie, you have an echo, you're like you're in a cave.
Oh, let me
It's
clarify on
Panda.
that.
Panda is on
Wolfie and
voice
I-
activity.
Yeah, we're in the same room. This is going to be a permanent problem. We will never be able to get rid of it. We have tried. So, sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I could post up in another room.
Yeah, but we don't want to do that. We have 2 cats in here who want attention.
I have the rules from the Resistance Wikipedia on my phone. I'm good to go.
All right. If we have
Yeah,
any
it's-
questions, we'll
it's-
bug you
it's-
about it.
It's 3 and 4 for 7 players.
All right. We are going
Uh-huh.
to start.
Okay.
8 seconds remaining.
Except.
Gotta click the accept button. There we go.
Okay. Now, I don't know what I am. Okay, I know what I am. If you look underneath your name plate, which I'm going to not look at Asher Dragon's streams just because I do have them pulled up
Right.
for the lurky reasons. So if one of them is on resistance, I'm deliberately not looking for that purpose. Okay. I ask the same if you guys happen to have my stream pulled up and you're lurky, please don't look at my screen. Lurky, but
I am
don't
sorry to say
lurky.
this, but I left your stream purely to be able to run my computer good for this.
That's fair. You are running on a potato, so
I am at this point.
we need to get you a better potato, maybe an Idaho potato. You know, something bigger and beefier and better.
This is a wonky sweet potato that looks like it has a nose.
Oh, all right. So I have I now know what I am. Looks like Dragon is our first team leader, so it did actually randomly pick him. So Dragon will pick. Is it 2 people? It's 2 people
It's
because the
2
first one is
people.
2. So you'll pick 2 people. You can pick yourself to go on.
Will it go left-wise or right-wise around?
Left, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it goes clockwise if I remember right.
So I'm not being a leader. Got it.
Yeah, as long as you have the stream window open, but it is in the background, like it's not minimized, it'll still count as a view. You don't have to have it like up and right there so you can typey. You
As long-
also can, I think you can, if you're on mobile, just have it set to only see chat. But I don't know how to do that because I've never done it.
So what's up, Dragon?
So I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Dragon needs a crash course. He's never played Resistance.
I am going
Oh.
to. Yeah, he's never played.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead and select yourself, left click yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and then pick anyone randomly. It does not matter who.
Traditionally, it's the next person in order, but
That's Wolfie's tradition. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're going that
It
way, then
really
it
does
would
not
be
matter.
On Wolfie then.
Yeah. So if you do that, you would
Do that.
select Wolfie.
Okay.
And then you should be able to send on the mission. Like it.
would you like to do a quick rundown of the basic again, or would you like me to do that? Or
Well, the thing is in order to know what he sees, I'd have to look at his stream.
Right.
No, because he's never played. Just explaining
you-
the basic of
Yeah.
what he's doing.
We're in space. You're sending us out on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us want the mission to fail. Some of us don't. You have to figure out who wants the mission to fail.
Okay.
There you go.
Merlin knows who wants the mission to fail. The assassin wants to kill the Merlin before the Merlin can tell everyone who wants the mission to fail. Was that succinct enough for everybody?
However, one thing that is a bad idea is if you are Merlin, because again, I don't know if you are, you do not want to say, okay, so if you are a good guy, the assassin team is Dragon, Panda, and Mathblade. Because then if I'm the assassin, once we lose the game, I just shoot you and then we win.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to relay Like,
And
for
if you're on the
example,
good guys team and you're not Merlin, you might want to try and make it kind of look like you are
Yeah.
Merlin.
you want to
Well,
draw that shot.
So we want
So
to just actually. Here's a thought.
there's not a way for me to do it.
No. Here's a thought. Let's just do a mulligan game.
Fair.
Just to and then demonstrate
Exactly,
a fail
Pi.
state and that sort of thing, and then do a straight game without the Merlin and Assassin, so he can see the mechanics of the game, and then throw in the twist afterwards. Because, like I
That
said, he's
sounds
never
good.
played,
That works.
and
Well,
the
That works, yeah.
extra 2 rolls is
Was also
probably-
worried about Pi.
is making it a little more confusing. So on this first one, because it's you, because we're going to do a mulligan round, I am resistant. What we do is we have a roll, we have the mission, and then we have a discussion afterwards. So this first mission,
it's
just
like
send
Among
yourself to me.
Us.
Yeah, just send yourself
Resistance?
yourself and me.
So that'd be the pick button then?
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Now-
everyone can either approve or reject this mission. If we feel like this is a good pairing to go on the first mission, there's no reason to reject it.
Mhm.
But so if we all approve it, then that
Oh.
will send the mission.
I rejected
Now-
it because I'm an evil poopy head who always
Yeah.
rejects the first mission.
Some people
Oh
will do
yeah,
that.
that's right. I forgot about that. Chaos.
They'll
Yeah.
reject if they're not on the mission, they'll reject. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
And then
So
now that they've gone, the two of you will pick, do you want it to succeed or do you want it to fail?
if you are resistance, if you are loyalists, you will only have accept. You can never fail it.
Okay.
If you are the spies, you have the option. Very rarely do people do a failure on the first mission, but I've seen it.
Mhm.
And
I've seen
it's
a double
glorious.
fail on the first mission and that was beautiful.
That one was beautiful, but a single failure is epic because it immediately knocks that starting group out of contention for the rest of the match. And then when the others crop up, you go, "Oh crap!"
It basically hits reset.
Yeah, if you see in this particular one, because of the number of people that we have, you'll see that there's 2 people on a mission, then there's 3 people on a mission, 3 people on a mission, 4 people on a mission, and that asterisk is very, very important. On that one, there has to be 2 failures
In order for it to fail.
in order for it to fail. And then the 5th mission, if it makes it there, only 1 failure. So so go ahead if you are okay. Mission 1 succeeded. Perfect. And it now passes to me. Now I'm going to pick 3 people. I'm going to pick you. I'm going to pick Panda. And did I hear Titus was actually a baddie, or was that not like?
I didn't hear
said-
anybody say.
I joked that I was a baddie, Wolfie.
Yeah, she said that she voted reject because she's a bad seed or something like that.
Chaos.
Because she's a chaos gremlin, like me.
Okay. I need a spy. Who wants to volunteer?
I'll volunteer as tribute.
You will volunteer as tribute.
Ooh,
I'm not
Ash.
surprised. Somehow I am not surprised that you ended up on that side. Now, because it's the second mission, I will say it is usually suspicious that now you know what, that's a metagame thing.
That's a
That's when you
metagame
learn-
thing, different brew
When
type,
you
different
learn
setting.
when you play a few games, then you'll learn the thing. So yeah.
So now that we have someone on there, when they go to pick which one they're going to do, Ash can choose to fail it.
Yes.
And so if she
Uh,
chooses to fail this one, now we have to figure out,
We
was
have
it
to vote on
me?
the mission. You're getting too far ahead. The mission we're still waiting
Ma-
on Dragon
make
to
sure
vote.
the pastor still has to. There we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Okay. So now,
Oh,
now we have to choose succeed or fail. Did you succeed it?
No, I rejected the mission
It failed
because
with
I
one
was
thing. Now here's what's really, really important.
because you guys were taking so long to explain. My brain got 3 steps ahead of you.
Here's what's important is we know it failed, but we don't know who voted it.
For example,
Oh.
it could have been me, it could have been Dragon, it could have been Ash. We
Yeah.
don't know
I didn't
who.
do it. Panda's clearly the sus one.
No.
She's red. Red
Now-
is sus.
For
excuse me, I'm
information-
orange.
For information
good
gathering
color.
purposes, The game actually does have a vote history that if you look at, it can show you who was on a mission and what the outcome of the mission was and who voted to go and who voted not to go. So if you look at it, mission 2, Mathblade and Ash voted no, I don't like this mission, and the 3 check marks are who went on it. This is something that's sort of a metagame thing when you learn how the game works.
See, I said not to go on that mission because I knew Panda was sus.
Exactly.
Yeah, something
So,
like that.
Now we have a second
Even though I
mission,
know I'm
and
the sus one.
now we're on the third mission. Panda it gets to choose who goes. This is the discussion of, okay, she's going to pick so and so and so, and go,
Well, Pi and Titus haven't gone. I don't trust Dragon. It passed with Wolfie, so I want to see what Wolfie says. So I'm going to send Pi and Titus and Wolfie.
And I think now is a good time to do a test of reject and have everyone vote reject so it passes to Mathblade, who can then
Oh, what?
propose the exact same team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I already hit accept because I like this team.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, it looks like we get to do that. So
Well, we'll do that on the fourth mission.
okay.
So it did
Dun, dun,
fail.
dun.
So we now know that there was a spy in that group, but we don't know
Yep.
who it was. Now, why did I reject it? Because I thought we were rejecting it. So we'll ignore that and say I approved it because I'm the one that sent it.
Now here's something else. Mission failed with 1 fail. The
Which-
spies know who each other are, but all communication is in the open. So there can be cross thinking where you'd see 2 fails. If there were 3 fails on it, it would have been epic, and we'd be like, oh well, okay, we win.
We know who it is. Let's not send them. Yeah.
Yeah. But keeping track of the number of fails is another thing in there, especially on the missions with 4 people.
Let me know when you're ready for me to pick a mission. I was just letting you do your talking things.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pick.
And we all vote to reject this mission this time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because now we
Reject.
have someone who went on the first one that failed, and Pi, who was on the second one that failed, and we know we need 2 people to fail it. So we're going to reject this one because 2 people who have been on failed missions are selected for this one. So now I'm thinking Dragon and Pi are possibly the spies.
Because
But Makeshift Dragon and Wolfie passed. I myself, I know I'm good, and Emmy hasn't been on a mission.
Yeah, but Dragon and Wolfie passed. Usually they will pass the first one because there's only 2. They don't want to
Did
raise
not
suspicion.
arouse suspicion.
Yeah, and then the next one had Dragon, me, and Ash on it.
Stubborn Mathblade said, "Nope, I'm going to approve this mission."
there you go.
Okay. Well, now when you see what happened, there's the gray dot that moved along underneath the numbers at the center.
If it does that all the way to the last one, then the spies will win because they will have sown enough discord we don't trust each other.
Also, you can hover. I just saw this on the center by mistake. Hover over each number, and you can see who was on that mission.
Oh, very handy. Thank you, my love.
Oh, nice.
Let's do this.
Okay, so now Ash is sending
Chaos.
this group. And I'm thinking, well, but if we need 2 on there. I don't think Wolfie was that. So I'm going to approve this mission. And unfortunately, Emmy still hasn't been on a mission. I'm sorry, Emmy.
Hey, you
Well,
rejected
she gets
the
lead
mission.
next.
Happens.
You rejected the mission that I put Emmy on.
That's not the point.
Vote.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You
There was
have-
Wow,
one fail, so
okay.
we know one person in that group was a spy, but there were not 2, or the other spy screwed up.
Yeah.
Panda.
Yeah.
JQs.
Wasn't me. So now
So-
Emmy gets to send the final mission.
She gets
Well-
to send herself.
Yeah, she can send herself on this one.
Yeah.
And this one only needs 1 fail in order for it to fail. So this is literally the game-winning choice. Do we let
So
her?
we have to have the entire good team on it to win the game.
Exactly. We
And
can't.
this is where the fighting really kicks in.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, like don't send Dragon, don't send Ash, don't send
Emmy.
Titus.
I'm telling you, I am resistant. I am not a spy. Panda's the spy. Panda's the one that failed that one that we went on.
I have not failed. I have not
Twice,
failed.
twice I have had to go with her
misunderstood.
and had her fail. I saw her with the wrench tweaking the thing so it would fail.
I did no such thing. It was Ash. Look, she even has a C next to her. She is confirming
that
she is a spy.
play?
You know
You
what? I
know-
just think we make a smile
It's
here.
claim.
I think that'll do it. Making a
Oh.
smile.
You know, while we were conducting our espionage thing, I saw Ash wandering off to a strange computer terminal. I don't know what she was doing for that entire.
Look it.
entire part of the
Did you
night.
hear that? Wolfie just said espionage. Spies are espionage. Wolfie's the spy.
Ooh. Yeah, don't send Wolfie,
Ooh.
but I am definitely resistance.
Oh, no, I
Emmy,
mean,
you gotta
I
pick a
just feel
team.
like a smile here would win the game.
Okay.
Well, I like everybody having fun. I don't think that's the right answer.
What? I didn't hear it.
Titus is suggesting a smile to win, so Emmy, Titus, Makeshift Dragon, and Wolfenstein makes a smile.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you could, but it will not win.
Yeah, but Titus said
Because-
she's evil, so let's not.
I'm just gonna do these there.
I
Yeah, I don't
I
think so.
reject.
No.
This is, our test game.
Yeah, none of us liked that. So now it's moved up where the Discord has been sown. Now Titus is going to do something.
Well, with that response, I don't think I'm getting a smile. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean, you can do it, whether or not it goes.
Let's do. Panda, what's your read on my brother?
Oddly, he is not giving off one of his tells, so I would say he is probably resistance.
Okay.
I think part of the problem is just we can't actually watch him.
I know that's true. Their facial
Oh,
expressions, neither
boy.
one of these two have poker faces.
Well, tell that to the group I play social deduction games with. They seem to think I have a good one.
Yeah, I've seen the size of your camera on that. They can't tell.
You can
It's
blow
ju-
up the
it's-
camera. You can
it's-
actually blow
it's
it up.
that's
tiny.
that's when you make it a little fuzzy. Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
I can't do anything about the quality.
That was something we were going to ask you to do, was to teach us Blood on the Clock Tower, and then I completely forgot.
Oh well,
I
we
can
can
do
do
that.
We can do that. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do that after
Because we have
finish
plenty of
this up.
people to play it.
Yep.
All right. You know, I'm not gonna overthink this. I'm just gonna trust my gut that Matt's evil.
I mean, at this point, I'm still thinking Dragon is one. Because
I don't
he was
think
on
Dragon's
2,
evil.
but he was on a failed mission.
I
He
think
wasn't on the
Panda is evil
second
still.
one.
I will laugh all of my body parts off. We find out that Dragon has been playing a long game and he's actually a huge Avalon player and understands the game perfectly
And he's
well.
Merlin. Yeah.
And he's the assassin.
Backlash.
And he's just gonna straight up snipe somebody.
Waiting for you.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
And I was gonna
Oh.
snipe Mathlade anyway.
Yeah, that's who I would have done too.
Why would you have guessed me? I tried to put a wrong mission specifically with a
Yeah,
spy on it.
I had actually. The funny thing is,
Because Wolfie and Panda were too clueless. So I had it down between you and Dragon or Merlin, and I wasn't really sure which.
Mathlade, you are too quiet.
I
And
was
we're not
quiet because
stunned.
because now that I'm a streamer, I understand when to talk and when not to.
Ooh.
Actually, that is
Burn.
No. That is actually a lot of personal growth. That's good.
Yay! So now, do
Also-
the mechanics of the basic game clear?
I think so.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
because
you-
Dragon didn't say anything along the lines of, why are Ash and Emmy and Titus red and we're blue? That would have been my clue that he was Merlin.
Why did you leave the room? Are you just gonna make a new lobby, Panda?
You have to.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It does that.
All right. Same password. I had to hide my screen so that I could put it in there
Just copy and paste it. Oh,
because it'd be on the screen. Yeah.
They don't do
Is
the
that all seven
stars
of
to
us?
hide it thing.
No.
no.
I didn't
Are you gonna
and I
leave?
didn't think about that.
Are you gonna leave Merlin in, or are you gonna take them out for the base?
No, we'll leave them. We'll leave them in. I just wanted to take Percival and Morgana out.
I
Yeah.
don't like those in a game this small.
Yeah, you need a much bigger game when you have the other roles.
Okay. Ow! I sat uncomfortably. Ugh.
I am accepting.
Are we playing with Assassin or Merlin? I just pressed accept.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. All righty. So Dragon is starting this one as well.
Mm-hmm.
A little suspicious, but okay.
Why, hello, guys. Welcome to the table. I bet you're wondering why I've brought you here.
Were you with me when I did that at Old Sketty Factory?
Yes, I was, and the one guy just started laughing.
Ooh,
Me
that's a
and
good
Wolfie.
one. You know what? Newbie picks. Why not?
He wants to see what's going to go on. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I have too many things.
I got some B-Day biddies. I almost stuttered and said that wrong.
Happy birthday, Panda.
Hi, Rill. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, my friends.
Okay.
Wolfie Panda, put in the succeed tokens so we can get on with our lives.
Hi, Real.
I will.
Just once, I think it would have been funnier if it had actually failed.
If it had failed.
It would have been.
Knew it is pouring here.
It's pouring there?
Yes, I can hear it through my headphones and kind of feel it through my feet.
Well, thank you for the lurk and the biddies, and enjoy your date night. Say hi to Bob.
Bob.
Bob. Yeah, Bob Soji.
Yeah,
And
today-
Pi says hi and thanks for the biddies down here in you can see it down here. Okay, so oh wait, hold on. 3 people.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one.
Why?
My brother's too quiet. He gets sus when he's too quiet.
He's been
Again.
typing in chat.
Yeah. I'm still sus of it, but not for that reason.
It was rejected.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I mean,
ahead.
the two,
Why?
because for me, the 2 people that went on the first mission should at least be on the second mission.
Oh, fair.
Fair.
Fair. I just wanted to try and get more people in, you know.
And
Get
bits are
get more
literally-
information.
Yeah.
Bits are literally like what are they? A penny each, so it's like 100 bits is a
100
dollar.
is a yeah, 100 is
Yeah,
a
it's
dollar.
like $1. Yeah.
It's a direct donation to the streamer through Twitch as
Ah.
opposed to like PayPal or something, which is
Okay.
much better because if you do it through there and there's a problem with the payment, then Twitch eats any refund things. But if you do direct PayPal, you get pinged for the rejection.
Mhm.
And it's a very common trolling method where you could actually lose a lot of money real fast.
That's actually why if my donate link that's down on the bottom, if you wanted to make a donation directly to me, goes to Ko-Fi. I don't even have my PayPal attached.
Ah.
So it goes through Ko-Fi, and then Ko-Fi would pay me. However they
I'm
do
not
that.
on this one, so I
Pi
said
picked
no.
me, Wolfie, and excuse me, and
Stuff.
Pi.
Which
This is what probably should have been that.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna.
One fail.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, then.
spicy.
Well, that was not me. So it's either Pie or Wolfie.
I think it's Panda based on the weird first voting. The
Weird
weird,
first.
the weird mission.
That is weird. I did vote to reject it, but I expected it to be overruled. So maybe I was wrong to reject it.
Why did you expect it to be overruled? It was literally just the two who passed on the first one and myself.
Boppity Cinnaboni, thank you for coming in.
But
Thank you for the happy
I'm
birthday.
I'm the weird one who thinks, well, maybe that's a little different. The meta for everybody else, I would have expected one of Emmy or Ash to approve it. Based
I
on
wasn't
our
on it,
usual
so I didn't approve it.
Okay.
Why didn't you approve it, Emmy?
Hmm?
Why did you reject it?
I don't know. Just didn't feel right that time.
Okay.
Now, my logic is because we were sus last time, the chances of all three of us being sus this time are slim to none.
Sometimes I know
I've
just
seen it.
approved too many in a row, and I'm like,
Okay,
That's too
so
many.
Ash, Titus, and Emmy. Well, this is 3 people that have not gone. Wait, no. Titus went on the last one. No.
No, I haven't been on one.
You haven't gone yet. Okay. Still give me information.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So
let's-
me, Dragon,
so-
and Pie are the only ones that I kind of trust right now.
Wait.
I don't like that
Why do you trust
And
me?
Wolfie. Because wait, no, you were on the mission that failed. No, I don't trust you. I don't trust Wolfie because I don't know what's going on anymore. Sorry,
Okay.
I got birthday
Did you-
biddies, and then I got another happy birthday wish. I got.
Did you
distracted.
forget which color you were? Again?
No. I do not have color blindness. I know I'm blue. Baba dee baba die.
That's actually a good point, Wolfie.
I don't know who to trust.
No.
I don't know. Dragon's playing the long game. He's not saying a thing, so he's probably safe.
I
don't know though.
Pick. And
I know if I'm not on it,
I'm sorry, Titus. I feel kind of bad for you right now.
this is a hard
do?
one to pick. This is a hard one to pick.
I'm good.
Because I don't think both Emmy.
I am resistance.
I don't.
Who do I think failed it? Emmy or Ash?
It could have been you.
From your perspective.
This is yeah.
Well, I'm not sending you and Panda Mathway. The question is, do I send Emmy or do I send Ash?
Ash.
Well, Dragon said something. I'm picking Ash.
That's because he wants to go to space with me. I will approve this since I'm on it.
I'm going to say no because Wolfie was on that first mission that failed and Titus was on the second one that failed. And now both of them they're on and we need 2 spies in order to fail it.
I don't like that you said chose this one on your last vote. You said that out loud.
What?
Approve.
What?
When you had when we had done the mission thing, you had actually said out loud.
Yes.
Let's see. All right. Game chat. Mission 4 succeeded. Did it?
Yeah, we just send the same team.
Would it say if it was a single fail in
Yes,
there?
it would have said if there's
Yeah.
a single fail from our demo rounds, so everybody's
That-
getting success cards.
That is no.
Something
I'm
you want to tell
worried.
us?
I'm really worried about this. I feel like there's going to be a single spy on here who's playing the long game because I feel there's a single spy that's probably alone on this mission. But I don't know who it is.
Then who would you send, Wolfie?
Everybody, make your case right now. Who are you?
I am resistance.
I am
I'm
resistance,
resistant.
and I don't know how to make a case for that.
Same.
Okay.
I think
Okay, so
Wolfie's
we're going
probably
out.
good. And then going based off the first mission, Panda is likely the spy that put in a fail. Well, the first fail mission. And based on what Panda said before that 4-star mission, I think Wolfie's good. I'm good. And then in the 3 mission, I think I'm pretty sure one of them at least has to be good. And given that Dragon hasn't been on a lot of missions, I'd say you, me, Dragon makes 3, and then one of Emmy or Ash would be 4.
No,
I just don't
no.
know which.
That definitely has a spy on it because I'm resistance. So no, I will reject that.
Okay. Well, the thing is, Wolfie, we know 3 out of the 4 are good, so we should send a group with
Oh.
3. What?
No,
That's chaos.
no,
Mhm.
no,
Wolfie was like, I'm no longer making this decision. Here, Emmy.
no, no, no,
The
Mm,
nope,
I am really curious how the votes are going to be on this.
nope.
Oh my goodness.
All right, who's rejecting?
I'm rejecting it because I know I'm resistance and I know I'm not on this mission. So there's at least one spy.
Emmy is thinking real hard about this one.
Yeah, Wolfie, you put a team together that says both me and Ash are spies, and if that would have happened, the game would be over. So this can't
I
go.
want to see who fails it. I want to
Chaos
see who
gremlin
rejects.
energy.
Oh gosh. Hopefully this isn't the wrong.
I am safe.
Okay.
I suspect
Interesting.
Panda. I don't think the
Interesting.
twins are on the same team, but I'm not 100% sure who is who.
How
Interesting. That
how
does sort of tell me
many
some
more rounds do we
things.
have?
I think the twins are on the same team because Pi was on the mission that failed that I went on, and Titus was on the mission that failed that I was not on.
No, I
How many
think
more?
Mathblade and Panda are both evil.
Oh.
Then
Reason is
why?
Mathblade is doing that. Mathblade and Panda have gotten this whole snippet since the start that really was almost there before even things started happening. And the
What
question
snippet?
going ping pong back and forth.
All right. Let's see.
I have no idea what you
Mission
mean by that.
Mission
just
1
gonna-
was me and Panda. Mission 2 was Panda, I, and Ash, and there was one that was rejected.
No, the second
that-
mission was me, you, and Pi.
Yes. Well, I'm looking at the votes. That was
Oh.
rejected. Me, you, and Pi. That failed. That failed with 1. Mission 3 went through, succeeded with me. No, mission 3 failed with Titus, Emmy, and Ash.
gonna
Wait,
wild
are the
card it.
twins both on the same team? Hang on.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Okay, Emmy.
Uh-huh.
If you think
I have
okay,
thoughts now.
I still suspect Fanda because of vocalization.
Let me look at this again.
I don't know if it came through on stream, but sitting next to her, I hear things. I don't know if the twins are on her team or not, but I agree they are on the same team.
Okay.
So whatever you do with
Yeah,
them, put them
Emmy.
together or put them up or don't put them together. No, put them together either on the team or off the team.
Okay.
I'm still a coin flip.
I'm
I
gonna
think Ash is safe. Dragon could be quiet because he's new, or he could be quiet because he's
try.
playing the long game and is actually a spy and just.
Or could be quiet because he's dragon and dragon is usually quiet.
This is
I'm
true,
gonna-
and he could be playing the long game too.
Okay, so
Whatever you do,
the last one. So
have the twins together on either on the
Okay.
team or not on the team. I just don't know if they're with Panda on Spies.
Okay. Uh,
Maybe with Panda on
I'm not
Spies.
sure. Oh,
I'll be very apologetic, and I will go get you a dipped cone afterwards if I'm wrong about the spy thing, because I love my panda and I don't want her hating me. Oh,
I don't like that.
Waiting on Emmy.
Oh.
Yep.
did you have 2 buttons? Oh, okay.
Wait,
Oh,
I
my
thought
goodness.
I was assassin.
So
Okay.
I think I kind of think it's either Emmy or Makeshift. What do you guys think?
Not makeshift. Makeshift isn't being forward enough. I think it's Emmy or Wolfie, and I honestly think it's Wolfie.
I don't think it's
Panda?
Wolfie.
I don't think it's Wolfie. I think it's
Oh,
probably
then I
Emmy.
Then
don't think
we
it's
go.
Wolfie then.
Then we
Oh.
go Emmy.
Dragon
Yeah.
is now chiming in as if he's a spy.
Why do you where do you
Dragon,
see
we know you're
Dragon
not a
chiming
spy.
in as if he's a spy? I don't see it.
No, he just spoke, saying he
Ah.
doesn't think it's Wolfie.
That he think it's Emmy. Oh
I
gosh.
kind of think it's probably Dragon, but I think the group thinks it's Emmy.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon, I love you. Panda, Titus, do you think it's Emmy or Dragon? Because I kind of think it's Dragon, but
You know
I
what?
love you.
You got
I
that
love you,
as a
but here.
Dragon token. My
Love you,
opinion
but
is
I'm gonna
Emmy,
stab
but
you in the back now.
No, that'd be a stabbing in the front.
well,
you know,
Yeah.
I think it's Emmy, but you do you. You're the one who gets to make the call because that's what Rando decided.
all right. Dragon,
Shot
welcome.
across the bow.
Welcome, take your stabby. Ah,
It
damn.
was Emmy.
Yeah, it was Emmy.
Oh.
All
Were you
right.
trying to take the heat for Emmy?
Panda owes me a
Obvious
dipped
on
cone.
that last
For
one.
you.
I was trying to kind of signal to the rest of the good guys without making it too obvious.
Okay. New lobby
Do
is
we want
open.
to teach Panda how to do clock tower?
We can do that in a second. I mean,
Let's do one more, and then we can do let's do one that's easier, not social deduction for a change of pace, and then we can swap to clock tower.
yeah.
Oh,
'cause
right. And we
have-
probably need one more to actually do clock tower.
we can
so.
do teensies. I can teach on teensies. It's cool.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
But
I
yours
am
coming
not.
first.
I am
Okay.
not opposed to other people joining if you happen to know people who are chill, cool, and not going to swear up a storm.
Okay.
Okay, I
don't-
figured out how to cover my.
And nobody who's going to be like the know-it-all of
You know, they have a board so it's a board game, right?
Yeah.
I saw it, but it's like the only copies I've seen have been like $400. It's like, I'm like, I don't know what that's.
Blood on the Clock Tower is usually about 150.
Yeah. It's probably a between printing thing then, so they're just out of stock.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it'd be 400.
waiting for Titus to pick a team.
It's also
Oh,
one that
I'm
you
up.
need a lot of in-person
Oh.
people to play, so I would just play it online. I wouldn't get a board game unless
Yeah.
you had a ton of friends in person.
It's kind of like Real Werewolf too. Real Werewolf has a whole bunch of people.
Yeah. Pi and Titus. I mean, it's the first mission.
Yep.
And it passed. Woo! Alrighty.
All right. For now, I'll trust my brother.
Titus,
For
I
now.
took on your role for you since you were sending the mission.
Yay!
Oh,
Well, I think I'm just gonna add one more to our little click and see what happens.
okay. I mean, this is how we usually play anyway, so.
Yep.
Carolina took my role again.
Oh,
Hmm.
Okay, Panda, just send the three of us again.
Yeah.
but who? Oh wait, yeah.
Or was
I-
that safety?
I want.
Or was
I do want
that
it on.
was to trick us?
I do want it on record, though. You're not wrong. Do you remember when I did this exact thing to my brother?
Yes.
Yes.
Did the exact same
They
thing and
hacked it
failed
so
it.
that we would send them again, and they'll fail it.
Mhm.
I ain't.
That's what his brother, what he did to his brother.
Yeah, I did this exact thing. However,
And he might just be saying
which
that
means
Which
Which
Panda
means we're
knows, and
looking at-
Panda's sending it.
here's where I get twitchy on it. Is not that there's a single spy in this group, but that there are 2 spies in their group waiting to get onto the 4th mission.
That would be
Wait,
Well,
no.
no. Let's just send it through.
Wait,
I
no.
have good faith in this.
They have to out themselves. They have to out
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have to out
so-
themselves on
They would
this
have to
mission
out
other-
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
If it's
approve it.
evil, they have to out it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah.
one of them would if there are 2, but there are not
Yeah.
2. I am trusting this group so far.
I wasn't
Yep.
actually looking at that. I just moved my screen because I have something up.
You have something
Okay.
up?
Okay, what do we got?
So
Titus. And I can't remember right now, but it was something you said that made me think that you're Merlin.
So who are even
Well,
the
Dragon?
spies?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
I don't know who the spies are. I don't know.
I really think it would be funny if one of the twins was and they just screwed up. Just, oopsie.
That would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I
Yeah.
thought my
You
sister
hope to
was
do
gonna,
it.
my sister was gonna. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you. And
Right.
then we'd have to just mute Discord because they'd be fighting, and then someone's gonna threaten to drive over to the other's place, and yeah, we don't need that.
Oh no, Mathblade, please threaten to drive over to my place. We can have a good time all weekend.
I don't want to drive 2 hours when I have a meeting at Saturday night.
No fun.
I know, I'm no fun.
All right. So who's shooting who in the head?
We're
is the
waiting on
question.
Dragon to click on somebody and pick shoot.
Right. Yeah, probably wrong, but
Yeah.
I almost jumped in
Mhm.
and said you guys were screwed from the beginning because you
Right.
guys really were screwed from the beginning.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because having that triangle there means you don't win for this
Unless you
exact
get
reason.
Chaos Gremlin in there.
Yeah, I
Who-
probably did
Um,
a Chaos Gremlin. I
sequence.
don't. I just was like, I was just on autopilot, but I should have Chaos Gremlined it.
All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Chaos Gremlin was the first one. If Chaos Gremlin Titus had been second or third in line to send,
So did you want to switch
She might
to
have
something
chaosed.
less?
Since that one was kind of they were screwed, I
Okay.
did another lobby
Would-
for one more.
Yeah.
If
And I kind of want to be resistance where it's not like an autopilot deal.
yeah,
If
what I
we-
would
if we
like
s-
is I would
yeah.
if we have the same situation where, for example, if I'm over on the left, I don't know where the next person's gonna come in, but if I pick like if we were to do the same type of thing and we're not gonna get a spy, either the spies or Merlin, please just say
How
Hey.
about we just
Yeah.
agree not to do that strategy anymore, and you just
Well,
go by
I mean,
go with your heart.
But-
Go
Yeah.
with finding the most information. Go
the
with your theme
problem
we're waiting for
is
you.
the logical way to do it. The
is to
logical way
send
to
the
do
mission that succeeds.
it is the way
Yeah.
we did it because it's you plus the person to next in the rotation, and then the same
Yeah.
team plus the next person. That's just the
Yeah.
logical way to do it.
It was
And
just
if you
a-
do
Yeah.
it completely random,
Listen
you're
to
either
your
announcing the
heart.
fact, you're giving information. So
Yeah.
I
We
tell
are
you, if I'm gonna end up
single
It was a-
third, I'm gonna go random regardless of my alignment or token.
okay,
Same.
that's fine.
Same.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
fine.
no.
Chaos!
first.
Chaos pie!
That
That
Chaos
is
pie!
perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. There is no correct way to choose your team.
I
There's
love it.
a number of different strategies people use, and one of them
Yeah.
is you send the team that succeeded until it fails.
And be the spy that passes the second round.
Yeah. You know, if you're a spy, you pick that way. We're waiting for Wolfie to join.
Oh, I have to click the little green thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do. Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh, good. This will
And
do.
who's first? Oh, Dragon's first. Okay.
Who likes to be
Oh.
third? Chaos Pie. Let's go.
Yes.
Ooh.
Love a chaos pie. Put all the berries in it. Strawberries, blackberries, cherries, raspberries. Put a delicious crust on it. It's a chaos
Actually
pie.
sounds
know?
really good.
Doesn't it?
That the frozen berry.
Oh,
the
that is
frozen
a
berry.
random.
I will
it's
accept
not
that
me.
because I am on it.
I will accept it because it's the first mission and all we can get is information.
The frozen berry mix at the frozen cherry mix at Walmart is actually really, really good with that.
Frozen cherry mix.
Yeah, it's cherries, blueberries, and
Panda. Pick between your
raspberries, I
two
think.
buttons. Let's go.
Oh. What? I only have one button. Sorry, I was listening to Wolfie describe the frozen cherry mix because it does.
Because I made smoothies with it.
Yeah.
That's the mix I made the smoothies with.
That sounds really good. I
I
really want
mean,
to
pick
know.
3 people
Okay.
who are not Panda and Ash.
Or pick
Chaos,
me and Ash.
chaos,
because
chaos,
we succeeded.
chaos, chaos.
Yeah, I am gonna go with 3 different ones.
We really do have some chaos gremlins going here.
Mm-hmm.
I am not on this mission. I
yeah.
hit reject.
I mean, while I'm not on the mission, I want information. Yeah,
I was expecting Emmy to put herself on it, so I rejected it.
I figured I already know who I am. That doesn't give me any information necessarily.
Yeah, but
Fair
we need
point.
to know
Oh,
who
thank
you
you.
are.
True. I'm just,
Okay, okay, that succeeded.
Now Pi gets to choose between
Oh,
two
dear.
successful groups.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Literally everybody succeeded, so Chaos Pie continues.
Just do the same group again.
Or do Emmy and Wolfie and then add someone from one of the two groups.
No.
Us.
The spy will have to out themselves if you do the same group again, or you win.
You know what?
Wolfie is right, as much as I don't trust you.
Yeah.
Dragon hasn't gone on a lot of missions, so I'll pick Dragon. You know, that's a bad idea. I was gonna do that would be a bad chaos. That's bad Math Blade.
What were you gonna do?
Pick Wolfie because he was on none of the missions, and I realized that makes him very likely a spy. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
I'm going to reject because, like I said, you should
not
send
on
the
it.
same group.
Yeah. Well, you say
because
I'm being Chaos Pie. I warned you it was gonna happen.
That's fine.
Yep.
Problem is I don't know who from that second mission I don't trust.
Here's my answer. Math Blade.
Why?
Just because of how he did the
I
thing.
mean, if I was evil, I could easily just resend the same mission and then put in a fail. Like, I'm just not
That's
evil.
true.
It is mixing and matching between two succeeding teams.
Yeah.
There is that.
Yeah.
But spies will have to out themselves.
Okay.
Oh, I think that was actually a good mission because of how many rejects there were.
Ash, why did you reject?
Because I wasn't on it and I don't trust people.
Okay. And Titus rejected for the same reason. Dragon, why did you reject it?
Well, Don't we still have people that haven't been on missions yet?
Has anybody
So you were trying to be nice?
Mhm.
Wolfie's the only person who hasn't been on one now.
Emmy
Ash
hasn't
hasn't.
been on one.
No, Emmy
I've
was
been
Emmy
on
was
one.
on one.
Yeah.
Oh, you were on the first one with Panda.
I was on the first one. Emmy hasn't been
Oh,
on one.
no.
Emmy
Em-
picked.
Yeah, Emmy picked. Sorry. So Emmy and Wolfie hadn't been. But Wolfie, why did you reject?
Because it succeeded. 3 succeeded, which means it's either a safe team or you're going to out the spy, in which case mission 4 will fail for the spies.
So basically, what he's saying is he didn't approve it because you were on it and you weren't on the one before it.
I was on the one before it.
Pie? This is...
The
I
weird
was
thing
on
is,
the first mission, but not on the second.
I'm confused. Me, Panda, me?
Oh,
If you're unsure,
I was.
you can do the hover thing, but you can also look at the vote history and see who rejected or accepted it and infer information for that. Titus has rejected everything. Infer what you want, whether it's because she's not on the mission or because she's choosing chaos or because she's not liking the fact that none of her buddies are on the mission. Infer what you want from that.
Well, I know what I am.
I am, however, very proud that you two haven't dropped back into accusing each other directly.
Yes,
You
this
say
is
that,
actually
and
a change.
Titus literally just said.
Yeah, have you been reading chat?
Well, they
Yeah.
are, but it's not the way it was in the past, where like we'd be
Yeah.
on mission, we'd be on the 2-person mission, and Pi or Titus, they'd start going at each other. I don't trust Titus. Well, we haven't even had a mission go yet. Why?
Yeah.
That type of thing. So
Yeah.
Because we are
Okay,
siblings.
Mission 3. Oh, mission 2.
That's basic. Whenever I hear the two of you say you don't trust each other, that's basically the first excuse that pops into my head is, yeah, because
guys, I'm
they're
Merlin.
siblings.
That blade's evil.
Problem is I don't know which one of those 3, so I don't like this, but I'm doing it.
Okay. I'm not sure about it, but I think I might learn something here, so.
That's kind of why I don't want to
That's-
send anyone that
yeah.
was on the other one, because I don't know who I trust out of it. So I want to I want to try and see, am I going to bait a spy, or am I going to find someone who's going to pass it and we win?
Passing mission was Titus, Dragon, and Pi. Uh,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, a spy had to approve that mission.
Yeah, that is true. A spy did have to approve it.
Yeah.
Which means we know what's
At
gonna
least
happen.
one spy approved it, and
Yeah.
that worries me. It worries me that Dragon approved it because I was suspicious of that group, but also Titus did. So
Yeah, well, I already even put in chat. I was fine with Panda Ash +1. So
right, I see that. I see that.
Yeah, I think my earlier theory might
Ash,
be wrong.
are you a secret bad guy again?
No.
Okay, I'm pretty confident me and Ash are safe. I have no idea after that.
Why do you say you and Ash are safe?
Because we were both on. Because we succeeded the first mission, and the only person who was different was Emmy from that first 2-person mission.
Yeah.
I
think
If you want to know my reasoning behind this choice, I am
Yes,
happy to
please.
explain it.
Yes, please.
Pi and Wolfie both rejected the last one, so I think that they are safe.
I actually think they're both spies.
Then why would we reject the mission there that would, if I'm a spy, I need that mission to fail. I would be wanting to approve it. I kind of agree with that logic.
Mm.
And I know I'm resistance. I'm going to be honest, Panda, I'm unsure, but you're a little bit ahead of, well, almost everybody else. Mostly because
What do you mean?
I really struggle to, I am suspicious of all of you at this point.
Oh,
So-
all right.
Like, I honestly am like, they could all just be playing a game right now with my brain.
Which is fair because it is literally a game.
Yeah. This could all just be the long con.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I know
says a
either
lot.
I know either Pie or Wolfie is the spy, and I'm not sure which.
Oh, Wolfie.
I just hope not both
pick-
of you.
Wolfie gets to pick somebody to assassinate.
Okay. Ash or Panda?
What?
Oh, sweet.
I
then
don't
it
think
is.
the twins. I don't think either of the twins are Merlin, but Ash or Panda. Which one do you think is them?
Oh, so Dragon and Emmy are spies?
Yes.
Ah,
Dang
yes,
it.
knew that. That is why they are red on my screen.
Well, at least I got Wolfie right.
That's
So
tough.
Dragon, Emmy, Ash or Panda?
Um,
Unless it's Titus, but I don't think it's Titus.
right. I want to say out of the two, I'm more inclined toward Ash, but I'm not 100% on that.
Dragon,
That
how
I
so?
should
So
have
you're your
known
girlfriend, are
that
you?
that would.
Same.
Answer carefully.
Oh, just get it over with already.
Yeah, stab me, cause I'm Merlin. I dare you.
You know what, Panda?
What?
I love you.
You better not.
I love you.
You better not.
And
love
Wolfie
you.
sleeps on the couch tonight.
Damn it.
Did you know it was her?
Uh-huh.
He cheated. He looked.
No, look at my screen.
Yeah, no, you don't have it there.
I-
But you cheated. You looked.
No.
I trust Wolfie. We trust each other.
I don't. He looks over at my screen all the time. But then again, I usually look over at his too. But then
No. I can't
Now-
even read your screen.
now that you did that, you have to go get me a dipped cone because that hurt. That just hurt.
Will you settle for a popsicle
But it was right.
I would settle for a popsicle. It keeps you here
and a
longer.
hug?
I don't know about the hug. I'm mad at you.
Look, my hands are empty. I'll still give you a hug.
Okay, we're gonna.
Real sus right now, though. Panda, can you explain to me why your mission you picked me, you, and Emmy
I was trying to
to throw
bait a
off
fail.
Merlin?
I was trying to bait a spy because I wanted to try and throw off Merlin. Yeah,
The assassin, you mean?
or yeah,
That
throw off the
makes-
assassin.
That makes sense, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
fair.
bait the spy and then throw the Discord in there and be like, oh crap, who's who? We don't know. We now know it's one of these four because they're all on the ones that failed. And it didn't work. It almost did.
Yeah. I was gonna kill Ash, but she oversold it.
What, when I told you just get it over with?
Get it over with. Just look at all the red on my screen.
Oh, you don't see red on your screen when you're not Merlin or spy, huh?
No.
Oh.
Remember when I forget who it was that we first played with. One of the other. Oh, it was one of. It was one of Heckle and Jekyll. We're like, what's the red mean?
Oh yeah, and it's like, oh.
Well, okay. I will be right back. What do you? I will get you a popsicle because I love you. I will give you a hug because I love you.
Yep.
I would like a
Are we
beverage too,
doing
please.
another game of resistance, or are we doing
How much
something
do I
else?
love you though?
I'm thinking let's do Dixit. Let's swap
Okay.
to Dixit.
Cut
Okay.
to that while I
Okie
am
dokie.
switching
Makes
games.
While
Is that
we're
another
doing
one we need to
this.
log into? I hope it's not.
Okay.
Close this actually.
What is that? Is that a website app? Hi.
That is a website to make an account for Blood on the Clock Tower because I'll make a
Okay.
lobby eventually, but you'll need an account to actually be able to join. It's free, but you will need to
Yeah.
make an account
We'll do that
at
next
some point.
time.
But yeah, next time, yeah, whenever we
But
do it, I would just say
so
we need an account.
if you scroll up to August 7th in the quarantine game rooms thing, game
I
night
have
thing, you've
done
got
that and registered, but
yeah, I have to choose a name. It's a panda. Boop.
I has a
So we're-
name.
So we're doing code names then?
No, this is Dixit.
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 Yeah, I scrolled up to August 7th and it's the other August 7th. Okay.
Mhm.
There you go.
Oops, you're not in that game. Yeah, you have to delete.
I'm sorry, it's
game.
not Dixit, it's Tixid.
Oh, right, because it's not the official.
Oh, Tixid.
Yeah, it's not the official Dixit. It's so
Why does it say oops you're not in that game?
That's a
you
good
have
question.
to delete backwards from game on because we don't have an actual lobby yet.
Ah. Cool.
Okay.
Create a new private game. Number of times being storyteller. I'm gonna have everyone be a storyteller once. Create a new game. So actually, because it does have a direct link, there you go. I just put the link. That is the actual lobby.
Okay. Click. I'm in.
Okay, let me unhide my screen now that I've got that. Oh. I need
It's waiting for game to start.
I need a blackout box.
You too?
Where the crud is I can't see text right here. We're gonna just do a little blackout and background opacity there. I make it tinier and I go like that so you guys cannot see. Like right there. Okay. Great. This is the sun kissed. Okay.
Choose wisely. The one will bring you great pleasure. The other.
I shall try to tell funny story.
Okay. So Dragon, have you ever heard of Dixit before?
No.
So this one is actually it kind of pulls on your improv skills a little bit.
Oh dear.
So you will have cards. Each one, they're all pictures. There's nothing written on them. I mean, there might be text, but there's no like captions or anything like that. So it's just a card. You look at that card and you tell a story. So, for example, if you had a rabbit holding a pocket watch, you might go Alice in Wonderland. And then people will select from their cards what they think meets Alice in Wonderland for the story. They all get put in. Then we all vote on which one we think is the original Alice in Wonderland prompt picture.
Traditionally, it's really short, so don't do like a whole backstory thing. It's like a sentence.
Yeah,
at
it's a
most.
sentence like
A few
the
words.
Pied Piper, something like that.
Going to market to sell my little brother.
Something like that, yeah. Which is a little weird, but okay.
Okay, so here we go. Panda is the first storyteller.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you see you've got 6 pictures. You would pick one to come up with what it is. Let's see.
I've got some beauties.
You also get to vote on who. Oh, actually, when we get to that, we'll do that.
Yeah, we'll vote on what we think it is.
Tell me a story, Panda.
You want a story? Okay.
Yeah, I want a story.
Once upon a time, There was. I'm trying to come up with a story. I actually don't know which card I'm picking.
Mm.
I think I'm going to choose Come Sail Away.
Do 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 do.
So you want to, whenever it gets sent to
Yeah.
us, you'll want to pick one that matches that theme.
Actually, I'm going to
Yeah.
change it. I'm going to change it.
Okay.
Have you guys haven't locked one in, right?
No,
we're
we
still
can't
waiting
lock
for
it
the
in.
storyteller.
Okay.
We're waiting for you to submit your prompts. That one is very.
All right. I want you to picture a movie. I want you to picture the movie Up. What if it was made by Disney?
Absolutely this.
Okay. And you pick the best thing for Up made by Disney.
Mhm.
If people pick yours, you get points. If the storyteller gets theirs picked, they get points. If everybody picks the storyteller gets no points.
So you
So
don't
this-
want it to be too obvious. You want someone to not pick yours so that you get points. If you're the storyteller, but if you are not the storyteller, you want people to pick yours because you want points, while you also want to pick who you think the storyteller is because you want points.
Yep. So now we have to try to guess who Little Panda's card is.
If Up was made by Disney,
Mm.
Ooh, these are all
If this
good.
is it, I have a better prompt for it.
okay, I've made my vote.
Scroll down. There are extra cards.
Oh, there was one under the bottom too. I missed it. Shoot.
Oh, yeah, there are
Oh.
7 cards. Make sure you scroll if you haven't
Yeah.
already.
Well, I picked one, so
Thank you, Titus.
I would have
Welcome.
said
I
Up
would have
if
I
Terry
saw
Gilliam.
Panda's card, I would have done that, but I didn't see it, so. Oh well.
So everybody got their points.
Except for
Mm.
me.
And Panda would have failed at that.
I'm glad
But
you
that's
didn't.
okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so now it is.
so-
But
now
when she said Up made by Disney, I was like, immediately this castle.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Yeah.
nice thing with this game is there is a maximum amount you can actually get each round, so nobody can just run away with it at stupid fast.
Yeah, it's
Dragon,
anyone's
you get to
game.
do a prompt.
Right.
He's looking over his cards and choosing, but is he going to choose wisely?
Probably not.
Dragon is
For
Dragon.
one, we'll
I
give
need
you
to make
eternal
sure
life.
that your guys' streams are still up, so bear with me. There we go.
Nobody here is a millennial, right?
We all are.
We're all our millennials.
No. I mean
Well,
Gen
Wolfie
Z.
isn't.
Gen Z. Nobody here is Gen Z, right?
Right.
No.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure for reference.
Define Gen Z.
My godchild is Gen Z.
Gen
We're
Z
all older.
is
Oh, Gen Z.
Gen
Yeah,
Z is in
younger.
college.
just barely.
Yeah. My godchild
Gen Z
is on
is
the
just
border.
starting to get to vote.
Mhm.
Yeah, or well, the bottom end of Gen Z, which is my godchild, is like just in high school.
Whereas Gen Alpha are the kids that have jam on their hands still.
Yeah.
And then there's me. I'm a Zennial. Not the Z Zennial, the X Zennial.
Right.
Right.
I'm honestly, most days I identify more with Generation X.
Got it. Then I know what references I can do, I think.
Trying to think here.
If it helps you at all, Pie, I should be good with most pop culture references unless they're anime.
Got it.
Do,
'Cause
do, do,
I
do,
never got
do,
really into
do, do.
anime.
Sadly, I don't really do pop culture references.
That's all right.
That's okay. We can do dragon references just as well.
Yes, I am terrible with pop culture references, and I'm afraid they have not gotten any better.
Not very good, but here we go.
Where journeys begin.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, but I want to save that one. No, that's more where journeys end anyway.
I think that's where journeys begin.
I'll do this one.
I think I'm gonna go with that one. Mostly because I don't like the card.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, where journeys begin.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Remember to scroll down, kids.
Yes.
Man, that first card is beautiful. So is the
Isn't
It
second
is.
one.
They're all beautiful.
Trouble is, the
Nowhere
one
here,
I pick,
there,
I think I might have picked wrong.
everywhere,
but-
somewhere. That's cute. I don't think that you would pick
it's
that.
one
I
of
think
these
I
two.
think you would do that one.
It's one of these two, but I don't know which. I voted for one. I don't think I'm right, but
Where journeys begin. Aw.
Yes.
I got it right.
That-
Carolina, apparently I just like your cards.
And see, I didn't really like that one because I couldn't figure out what to say for it. But I went with Wolfies because I really didn't think that you would do one with the books.
Well, the thing is, I thought the books, and I'm like, that's too on the nose. When I think of writing a start of a story, oh, you've got a restless character looking out the window, longing for what life could be.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. All right, so I think I'm up to be the storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. It may not get me anything, but let's see here.
I'm excited for whatever you come up with, Titus.
All right. The clue is wholesome game night.
Wholesome game night. I don't have one that's good for this.
Me neither. What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all are all gonna pick mine, but I don't care. I just want to be wholesome tonight.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're gonna go with this one.
I'm gonna choose this one because I have no idea what. I don't have a card that's good for this prompt.
Neither
Hi,
do I.
TLB. Are you trying to tell me to do a hydrate? I do a hydrate.
Hi TLB. Is TLB saying hydrate?
I actually
TLB
have
is saying hydrate.
hydrate
Wholesome
redeem.
game night. This one is harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
It is.
There goes the hydrate redeemed.
I think this one.
Wholesome game night. I don't actually know.
I really hope it's this one, just for the play of words.
Looking at the one with the 3 deer,
Or
aren't you?
play of words.
Because they're game at
Mhm.
night.
Oh, wholesome game night.
You could
Forget it.
theoretically say
I
the same
get
thing
it.
about the girl riding the bike at night. She's
Yeah, but
playing
I
a
don't
game.
have a habit of hunting children.
Right.
This is true.
Just teenagers.
I'm just saying that Fox in that one card, he might need to see an otolaryngologist.
It
He might need a
be-
rhinoplasty.
Hmm.
I have no flipping. Screw it. I don't know.
Squirrel.
Maybe this is not as easy as I thought.
Actually, I did squirrel.
I almost did that one.
Emmy got it.
Hey,
That
I
is
almost did that one.
I was
That
looking
is
at it
a red
hard, but
panda.
that is a
red-
fox.
That
That's
is
a
a
fox.
fox.
Yep.
That's a
Fox.
fox.
It looks
Close
like
enough.
it looks like you squish a wolfie symbol together and a panda symbol together, and they're going into town for a good time.
Oh,
That
one
that
was
is a
like,
fox
yeah.
100%. But that's okay. I appreciate where you went
But
with that.
But it does also kind of, she's not wrong, it does kind of look like a wolfie and a panda got squished together and made a fox.
All right, Ash, what you got for us?
Which, aren't foxes like the same family, lupine family, as wolves?
No, actually, they are not.
Foxes are feline family?
Nope.
Or no, foxes are their own family.
Yep.
Okay, well.
Thank you, TLB, for the Hapworth. And I just hydrated. I saw you come in, and I'm like, well, I don't have a hydrate yet, so I'll hydrate.
Happy birthday, Panda.
You're gonna say that every time someone else comes in and does that, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
That is his prerogative.
Mhm.
And that is fine.
Yep.
I've been trying
needed
to
to know
figure
what
out
to
how
expect.
to say this without it.
Use Chat GPT. Imagine a book that's open with a worm crawling through its pages. What would it be called?
Neighborhood gossip.
Oh.
Neighborhood gossip, huh?
Oh, this one. This one's good. This one's good.
All right, I am picking my cards without doing much thought. Oh, I think everybody did that. Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of good ones here.
Oh.
That's
Really
good
is.
for neighborhood gossip.
One is too on
Ow,
the nose,
ow,
but
ow.
it will actually be at one.
Probably.
The little. Never mind.
I think that's the neighborhood gossip. Muriel, which one do you
I'm
think
voting
is
for
neighborhood
that one.
gossip?
I'll vote for the one that's on the nose.
Ah,
I got mine.
Ash, you're supposed to be deeper than that.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that was an F for like Facebook.
Yes.
I was looking at it like, what does this have to do? Whatever, I'm not going to go through. Yeah, all right.
Well, I was
Actually-
like trying to. I was like, I discarded the idea of 20th century Big Brother, and destroying your own privacy and stuff like that. And then I realized most people on Facebook are using it to spy on their neighbors instead of just walking outside. So
Guilty.
Ooh.
Actually, I use the Nextdoor app for spying on my neighbors. I use Facebook
I'm a-
to stalk people that I like went to school with and family members and whatnot.
I don't do
I'm a
either.
whatchamacallit on Nextdoor. Not a lead, but a reviewer. I try to avoid it if at all possible.
Nextdoor likes to email me when there's a severe weather alert.
I haven't used Nextdoor since I lived way out in Folsom, which is like 3-4 years ago, and I used it for like a month.
I use
And I
it
have
for
Facebook, but I don't really use it.
minimal things. Like I will look to see if people are advertising like, I'm trying to do a fundraiser for such and such school event. Can I mow your lawn or whatever
Mm-hmm.
type thing. That's
Remembering birthdays, like Wolfie's birthday.
No, I
Sadness.
remember your birthday.
Okay.
Narnia.
Narnia.
My card made me chuckle.
Yay!
I
that one.
don't
That one, I'll
have
go with that.
one that. I guess this one could.
I don't like any of them, but
I mean, this one could, but this one's like if you have actually read the books and you know the story of where the kids came from, then this one would be a good one for it. But I chose a
I'll
different
try
one than
this
that
one.
because most people just know, Narnia.
Ooh, these are all good.
This one's on this one. I mean, maybe. I have to pick it though.
I'm gonna pick that card.
I'll take this one.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Well, I did, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, well,
Well, I
still
think
chose
we're
that
split
one.
I
nothing.
think that one. Oh,
I chose Ash's card.
Ah,
yay!
yay. I got
Because it's a lion on
I
a rock.
almost. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I can't
Tiny
believe
lion.
me and Titus are the ones that saw it. You guys usually see that stuff, not us.
Well, I saw it as in like that's England, but
A castle, moat, adventure, and then tiny lion on tiny rock.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Hmm.
One of my new cards is I could do a story for it is so on the nose, but I don't think any of you would get it.
Well, take a screenshot and you can always tell a story later.
A corrupted Tim Burton fairy tale.
That's all the cards in the deck.
Pretty much.
Yeah, really.
I had one that right there.
I think this one.
This one could have worked for it, but
I'll go with that one.
all of these are very much Tim Burton. Okay.
Yeah, all of them.
I'll go
A
with that one.
corrupted Tim Burton fairy tale. A corrupted Tim Burton fairy tale. See, I would have like labeled this one Friends. A corrupted Tim Burton fairy tale. I'm gonna go with this, even though it's technically not a Tim Burton fairy tale. I chose Wolfies.
Nice. Y'all got it except for one of them. That was kind of what I was hoping for.
See, I would have called that one Friends.
Yeah.
Your friends are a little weird, Panda.
They're friends. They just want to give hugs.
Hey, you got me the most points possible. I'll take it.
Yeah, shut up.
My other option would have been Emmys. I could see that being very Tim Burton.
I could
Yeah.
see Wolfie's because of paint, the red roses,
I just didn't want to do
Alice in
Three Little
Wonderland.
Pigs, or else it would be too obvious.
Well, with this setup, yes, it would be too
Yeah.
obvious. It's the only one that
Yeah.
has 3. All
Yeah.
right, Wolfie.
Bring us home, Wolfie.
Mm. Which one do I want to do? Hmm.
Do one that I have a chance at getting some points for.
Who cares about points? The point is about having fun.
Emmy's sitting here like, I'm winning. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I don't know how that happened.
I am losing because I am just not on point with this tonight. Apparently.
Sometimes it's just you just yeah.
I'm actually surprised I'm not at the bottom.
That's kind of how the game works. I mean,
Panda's distracted by her stream, wishing her all a happy birthday.
the maximum points you can get in a round is 6
Right.
ever, and that's only for the storyteller. So it's like
Yeah.
I said, it's designed to spread the points around. The actual game has little rabbits to use the sparking thing.
Yeah, you're not playing to win for this game for the most part. Sure, it has points, but it's more about the stories you tell as you're picking the cards and why
Which
you picked what.
you can interpret this how you like, but this is Wolfie's personal favorite game. Especially the with the actual physical cards, and you can mix and match deck themes.
I thought you were about to say you can interpret this how you wish and then give us your prompt and your card. And I was going to be
Interpret
like,
this how you wish.
obviously, we are going to interpret that how we wish.
Right.
Mm, I know what I want to say with this one, but I don't want it to be too on the nose with the prompt. So I'm trying to think of a phrase.
Ow. Ah, sigh.
Okay.
Okay, Wolfie, you kind of need to pick something.
I know. I picked the card. I'm just trying to phrase it. Give me a second. 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 I've got it. 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 I've got it.
Don't make
I
us
don't
start
got it.
setting timers.
I think there is technically supposed to be like 2 minutes or something like that maximum. All right.
Doom, doom, bomb, bomb. Okay, everyone, pens down, and let's see what your answers are. I see Wolfie is still typing over there, so he clearly is disqualified.
A fear of love.
It took you that long to type that?
Yes. When you work
Okay.
out which one is actually mine, it will be difficult to. You will understand.
It's the
Mine is
last
very
one. I'm
niche.
playing this one, so there.
And I can insert this now over here.
Probably the other one would have been
Since-
better, but you know, whatever.
Since I never used it, I'll share that card over there. Oh.
Hmm.
A lot of these are really good for that prompt.
Nobody picked my little fox that has the
Yeah.
colors of panda.
Thank you for giving me points.
Well, I tried anyway.
You could see.
Good.
You could see why it would be difficult to come up with a phrase that doesn't put it too on the nose. And
Yeah.
even then, it was still kind of on the nose.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little.
That would be a tough one to kind of thread the needle for.
I thought
And
you
I
got
did-
points if you chose the right one.
You do.
Yeah.
Dragon
you do.
didn't.
Dragon
Uh,
didn't choose.
the right
Dragon
one.
chose yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon chose yours.
Oh, wrong M. I thought it was pi. Okay.
No. It's okay. I get I'm usually pretty bad at this game, and getting seconds an accomplishment for me, but
Mine
yeah.
was very niche because I was looking at that girl in mine. Do you still have it up, Wolfie?
I do. With the moon and the little
Yeah.
owl thingy and
Notice she's got these tattoos all over,
Yeah.
and she's in a place at night with lots of curtains. It was Feyre.
I had a really
Feyre's
good one. I
afraid
was
of
looking at
love.
eyes, and then I'm like, but then you got the prickly heart, and then the So I mentally flipped a coin.
I got fourth.
All right. So
Womp womp.
question: do we want to do
Okay.
one more round of this, or do we want to swap?
Accusation.
Redirect.
Objection.
Sustained.
Thank you.
Overruled. I changed my mind.
Okay, so you're the lawyer. He's
Grounds.
the judge.
In order
we
to be
wanna
a
do-
judge.
Titus will be a judge long before I ever would.
I'd hope so, considering I have 10 years in practice and I went through law school.
The question is,
Well-
do you want to be a judge?
No.
Well, it
Probably.
depends. It depends if you have any close friends who become president.
Yeah. Right.
No, you can be a county judge without actually needing to
I would
know the voters.
never want to.
No, what he's saying is you can get a lifetime appointment if you're buddy with the president.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want a lifetime appointment.
So are we doing?
So when I
more, or
become
are we switching
president,
to the
I
other
should
game?
not give you the lifetime appointment. Got it. Got it.
I think
Are you
one
gonna
more
run?
round would be fun.
One more round.
One more round
Yeah.
is good.
Okay.
Okay.
Uno mas.
So
Uno
in order
mas.
to do that, we have to delete the game / whatever to go back to the beginning. Allow me to create a new game. Sorry, try it again. Create a new. No.
Okay, Ash,
Number of
if I
times.
were to say fringe, would you understand?
Okay,
Uh,
there we go.
Yeah,
On
the
that
show,
photo?
right?
Yeah,
On which photo?
the one you put in.
Oh,
Discord.
on the one I shared? Yes.
I could see that.
Boop. Oh, that's nice. I like that picture generically.
Copy. Paste.
And then we
Cool.
go.
I'm here.
Yay, there's a new lobby. Let's go.
Continue in browser. Wait, why did it do that? I don't care.
Oh,
Waiting
Do
on Wolfie
that.
to join. Boop.
Oh, I'm last again.
It just is pretty much the order we join the lobby. It's not random.
I know.
There are only a few people who would get this reference.
Do it.
Grounded.
Ooh, I think I know the reference, but I don't have a card for it. Boo.
don't you hate when
Oh,
that happens?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Panda. You're gonna lose this one.
No, only a couple of you actually know the reference.
Yes, but when you see my card, you'll understand.
Oh.
I don't know the reference, so I'm just gonna pick something.
There's some good ones in here.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I have to pick someone's card.
Mhm.
Make an art.
I'll pick this one.
I'll pick.
None of these are the reference.
Oh wait, no, I
want.
don't pick. That's right.
No.
I don't.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're the
there we go.
original.
I got it. I got it. Never mind.
And the only three
Boo.
that got it were
Yeah.
the ones who stay grounded with us.
Yep.
I played Grounded with you. It was little ant people, and that's why I picked Carolina.
No.
That's why he
Ash's
picked mine,
card.
because mine was good. Mine is a little itty bitty and big, big growy things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Same
but
for
it
It looks
mine.
just like Grounded.
Mine is literally running through the weeds.
So is
Mhm.
Carolina Ash's, but hers are closer to the graphics.
Right.
I didn't
Mhm.
expect it to be pandas.
I
I did
almost
like
put-
yours though,
I almost
Dragon.
put content warning for it.
If you
And
would've put
Emmy,
content
yours is
warning, I
actually
would've
pretty
picked yours.
accurate for Grounded too. Yours had me going for a minute.
I was, kind of thinking like, okay, it might not be the same kind of grounded, but it kind of fits in a way at least better than all the other cards.
Well,
I
that
have.
kind of looks like the crevices in the yard that you run through as a tiny being,
Mm-hmm.
as a tiny child. Because Grounded is a game where you're Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, basically.
Okay.
Oh, I did not know that.
I almost
And
put Honey, I
Dave-
Shrunk the Kids, but
so that's a pretty accurate depiction there.
Might be 2 on the note.
Dreamweaver.
That
Two choices.
That card.
I have to use that card, otherwise
I'll
I'm never
go
going to
with
be able to use the prompt.
This one.
Oh, this one's a better card to choose. Oh.
I
Can I
have
have my card
50-50.
back?
Gonna use this one for now.
It's not letting me choose a card.
Did you hit next?
Yeah, I see that Emily gave the following clue Dreamweaver, but it's
Hmm.
not letting me choose a card.
Oh,
I'm gonna
You-
try refreshing.
Okay.
okay.
Pi has left the lobby. No.
Hopefully it said I rejoined.
I don't actually see either way.
Yeah, it didn't
Huh.
tell. Did it work though?
No, it's just making the card big. It's not. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
scroll
down.
down, scroll down.
Yeah.
Some
There
of
we
them I
go.
had that problem with. It was like a giant card, and I had to scroll down to get to the button.
Yeah, I forgot I usually put PF11, but I didn't do PF11 for this one.
Find Emmy as Baddie's card. Okay. Dreamweaver.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, all of these are good. You guys have no right to play cards that are so good.
Oh God.
There are
Go with this one.
I don't know, but I'm going to vote for that one.
Nailed it.
Oh,
Yay!
Emmy.
Wow.
It was 2 on the nose. Oh well.
I almost voted for pandas just because. It's parody.
They were all so close.
They were all good.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Dragon's turn. All right.
Good story. Hmm.
Oh, I have a good prompt for that one.
What in the world is that?
And that one. I need to Google something real quick though.
What the heck is that supposed to be? Okay, anyway, I don't know. I have one that I know only Dragon and Ash would get,
I don't know what to do. Ugh.
and it's only because none of the other.
I'm muting myself on Discord for a minute so I can talk to my chat.
Okay.
The
Yay.
chat that's not even there, but I need to say this.
If others knew anything about Hermitcraft, then it would be very much on the nose. But
Okay, I have returned.
Not sure how good this will be. Give it a shot.
vacation time.
Yay. Let's go.
I actually think I'm going to use this one, so that'll take away one of my options.
I
know what I picked.
If I pick this one, it takes away. Well, I'm not going to be a storyteller again, so I guess I'll just pick this one.
That's pretty good.
Sure,
Vacation time.
all work.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Because I know things, I'm going to go with this one.
Find makeshifts card. Whoever did the one card, I wanted to click on it so bad and didn't.
Oh, I got
Ooh.
Emmys.
Ooh, we got a wild setup.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice spread.
Little Panda, I wanted to click on yours so bad, Panda. I didn't, but I wanted to.
I did because I love my panda.
Thank you. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, I went more for I didn't have a proper vacation. I'm like, screw this. If I see Bigfoot on my street and at my work, it is definitely vacation time.
Right?
Yeah.
See, I picked Wolfie's card because I know that I've talked about going to vacation to Italy. And that looks very Italian.
And I picked one because it was a boat on a bunch of gears, like clockwork gears.
Mhm.
So vacation time.
Makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, I didn't even think of that.
That's why I put that one. I was like, oh man.
Alrighty, Titus.
Yep, now I get to pick one.
I think I'm gonna have to go with that one, even if it is on the nose, guys. Or kind of on the nose, I guess. It's on the nose if you're in my head.
Zombies?
You know what? Screw it. I don't care if this is too on the nose. We're gonna do this.
Sometimes you have to do the on the nose one.
For this round, I need a brief break.
Okay, we're
Okay,
gonna be setting
sure.
up for blood on the clock tower.
Okay.
Anyway, and that's gonna involve us all creating accounts and getting set up, and then
OMG.
Animorph book cover.
I feel like this could be one of those.
I don't really have anything that fits, so I'll go with this one. I mean, it kind of fits, but
Oh.
I don't blame that cat for staring at that fish. Why is it in the freezer?
Eh,
And is it frozen in the freezer, or is the freezer its aquarium?
Animorphs book cover. I don't know.
I
I'm gonna go with
have
this
no
one.
idea. I'll go with that one.
I did not vote. Oh, I voted correctly.
Yeah.
Because if you're familiar with the Animorphs, they have like the little increasing sizes. So you got the little rabbit, then turns into that, and then turns into the unicorn. You've got the horns going in that way.
Yeah.
Yay.
This is gonna be fast because I was ready.
Oh shoot.
Interesting.
Gilead.
I don't have anything for that.
That one or that one?
I
That one?
do not have anything for this.
Okay, I'll just do that.
I'll just go with the one I was thinking.
I'm gonna have. I'm just. Mine's a throwaway because I don't have anything
Yeah.
that's good.
I don't really remember the reference, so I'll just do that.
I will wait till everyone's clicky clicked before I tell.
Probably wrong, but I'm guessing that one.
I think I guessed wrong because I'm starting to kind of put more things together. I think I guessed wrong. I think I should have chosen this one.
Might be that one.
I really like
Or-
this one
or
though.
that one.
Generically, it's a cute picture.
Wait, how many of you don't get that reference? Okay, how many of you do get that reference?
There's two different Gileads. One is from X, one is from Y. If I say which X or Y it is, I think it hurts.
Okay.
Is the problem.
I mean, that is also true.
So
I'm-
your question now is which one am I aware of?
Correct. So I kind of thread the needle on which one I picked, and I may have picked the wrong one because of that reason.
I think that's. Yeah, I think I'm in the same position. Although I might be thinking of something completely different.
Hey, I got it right. Sweet.
Ah, somebody guessed mine,
Yeah,
and I guessed my brother's.
There's the Gilead of the Bible or the Gilead that's Palestine, and I wasn't sure which one you were going for.
Oh, neither.
Oh.
It's the
Handmaid's
Handmaid's
Tale.
Tale.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, the Bible one's similar to Handmaid's Tale enough, so it's fine.
That's why I chose mine, is because it was the closest I had to the Handmaid's Tale. It was the only thing that had a woman that looked remotely with a scarf, and yeah.
Yeah, I went with that because it's like the oppression, but then the shadow, you can see that she's pregnant and happy, and it's like a how they are used for breeding.
Hmm.
And also, I think Gilead being the Bible or Palestine would technically be the same. Because history repeats itself.
I mean, that's kind of fair enough. And those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
And those who do learn from history are doomed to watch it be repeated. But
As
you
those
didn't
in
know that
power
was
slow,
the end of the actual quote, right?
as those in power slowly rip the history from our books. Oh,
Pearl's dreams.
I don't think I have anything. of
Pearl is
Pearl is my
Panda's
cat.
cat.
One of my
Right,
cats.
right.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Mhm.
none of these.
Right.
My cards.
I'm in the same boat.
Might as well dump this card.
I guess I'll choose this one. Yeah. I do not have a single thing in my hand that would be Pearl's dream.
I'd be very surprised if anyone voted for the one I picked.
Feeling I'm not getting any points.
feels
but it's gonna
bad
be worth
because I
it.
played the cat card a while ago, but my brother already picked it. So
Ooh, I like the giant cupcake houses.
Right. I don't think any of these are Pearl's dreams. Pearl
One
would
of them might be
probably-
Pearl's nightmare.
Right. I'm gonna
Wonder
go
what
with this
go with
one.
this one because it's the weirdest.
Yeah.
That still kind of fits.
Oh,
I got it. Oh, we all
Oops.
got it.
we all got it.
It's all
What?
good. No worries.
All right,
Oops.
Wolfie.
Dragon, yours was the other one I was looking at.
Huh.
Because the owl, it's like Pearl's nightmare.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. I am really hoping at least one of you. There you go.
Superman.
Uh-huh.
What do I have that would be
I don't have
Superman?
anything that goes with that either.
Neither do I, but I'm going to use the most random card I have because I think it'll kind of fit.
Yeah, I chose the closest.
I'm
one.
really banking on something.
I can't figure out what the heck this is.
What is
This one
Oh.
part, I'm going to screenshot it.
something on one of your cards? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I screenshot it for you.
Did
I
you put it
cannot
in
figure
quarantine
out.
game night, or are you putting it just saving it till after the game?
I'm putting it in quarantine game night. I can't figure out what that is inside. I think that's a coffee cup, and I can't figure out what on earth is inside of it.
a pen.
Yeah.
A pen?
Yeah.
Pen.
Looks
Pen.
like a trumpet.
It's a pen. Because you got the.
I thought it was a frother. Also, I could picture it being a plunger.
Yeah.
It's a pen. It is a pen.
Why is there a pen in the coffee
Oh
cup?
shoot!
Gotta
I
stir with
clicked
some.
something. I clicked something. Hold on. There we go.
We still waiting on somebody to pick their card?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything
Superman.
too strong for it.
Oh,
So
there's two that I would pick for that. But this is Wolfie.
I think I went with the obvious.
This is Wolfie.
Ooh. I'll go with that one.
And I will, whoever did this one I picked, I have a different prompt for that would have been. Oh, Titus's.
Thank you.
The Iron Giant.
Titus's, I also could have gone with Roswell on that one.
Yeah, that one you definitely could have gone with Roswell.
Very, very alien-y looking.
I could have gone with Assassin's Creed, Adam and Eve.
Okay, I need to mute the things and burb.
Okay, so we are going to swap to Blood on the Clock Tower, which does have its own category for those of us who are live.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
For those
Oh,
of you who
amazing.
have not
Don't
played it
don't
before,
start
you
the
will
ex-
need to make an account.
Yeah,
So you
don't-
might need to be right back on your streams.
Yeah.
Yep. I made an account in between games, so I'll be good when I get back, but I will be right back.
Cool.
I couldn't
Okay.
simply because of the way that worked.
Yep.
Display
Okay.
capture. So okay. Scroll up
Here,
to
I'll
the
put the
address that
chat.
Pi said.
There, I put a link in the quarantine game night.
Yeah, that's for if people need to make an account. I'll make a lobby in a second.
Okay.
Yep.
My email address, my password. No, that is not my password. That is my password, unless I typed it wrong, which it looks like it's possibly wrong. Wrong email or password? Recover password. Have I unable to recover account? Oh, because I'm typing login.
Yeah,
I'm
you need to
hitting login.
register.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again.
When everybody's
Click on register. Password confirmation. Username. I accept your terms of use and I do not subscribe to your newsletter.
Okay. Count made.
Okay. Account has been made. Oh, camera plugin. I don't have.
you don't have to use a camera, it's optional.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just put. Oh, wait, no. Use the microphone. Hold on. How do I need to change this.
Wait, I probably didn't want to use
I need to change
that. I
my.
wanted to use this one.
Hold on.
So
Refresh. Okay, we do not have a camera, but microphone. Allow, because I want this microphone to be accepted. I don't know if I need the blackout text anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and just remove it.
I don't think I want the camera, but the microphone, I suppose.
Yeah. When you get into the room, you'll want to just click on any of the spare seats that are available.
What's the name of the room?
There's a link that's inside of chat that I pasted.
Oh. Okay. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Click. Visit site.
Yep.
No, don't visit site. Let's try that again. Click on the link. Or highlight the link, rather. Copy paste. Because I need it to be on here.
Mathblade, do we have a 7th?
I haven't had a chance to recruit anybody to be a 7th.
Okay.
But that's because I was playing streams with y'all. I didn't want to try to do that in the middle. Let me see if
Yeah, if anyone's available, because I've watched a couple of your streams. I think everybody that usually is with you is pretty chill.
Yep.
So I'm totally cool with them joining. Let me go back to display. Do they have an app for this that I could download? Make it easier?
There is an app version. I just use the web browser usually, and I didn't want to try to troubleshoot something I don't personally use, but a lot of people use
That's
the
fair.
app download as well.
Wait, there's an app download?
Correct. It's just this in app form.
Okay. I'll just do this. That's fine.
Is it on Android?
No. Well, you can do it on Android because you have to use the web. But anyway, it's complicated. I'd rather just stick to what's here.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go with. Oh, it looks like Emmy chose the seat I was gonna go for. Oh no, Emmy chose that seat.
All right,
I'm gonna
I
go
just
with this
picked
seat.
a random one.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like everyone is in the room. I'm gonna mute myself on Discord and mute myself in the app.
I need to. How do you change your profile picture and stuff?
If you click the gear, you can get like the hat. There's some default stuff in there. You can just put something in.
Where? I clicked the gear, but I don't have anything. I read the rules, clear, and leave game.
Oh, click your name. Click your name. Click your name. When you sit in a seat, click a seat. Take a seat.
I did.
Okay. Then click your name, and you can put a thing in.
These are the different roles in here, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really? Oh
No, that's
no,
fine.
it's more to be able to see who is where. Yeah. 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 Not everybody is back.
Ash.
We're taking a brief BRB. Yeah. Dragon is here but muted. Well, to be fair, we didn't. Yeah.
So why do we need in there instead of just Discord? Oh, okay. So switching push to talk on this. Hi there. Hello. Am I audible?
Yeah. So we should be muting in Discord so that we're in here. Okay, second.
I can hear you through it. There's Emmy. Yeah. But I need to make an adjustment over here.
You've done your duo?
I've done did the duo.
I need to done do my duo.
Done did the duo. Be right back.
I guess while
You're
we're
talking
waiting.
the Duolingo?
While we're waiting.
Yep.
While waiting.
Had to make a slight adjustment so people can actually hear you on my stream.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do a quick one now. I cannot speak. Actually, I can. Let's do the quick Duolingo. This lesson of Duolingo is brought to you by Duolingo. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, whatever.
Carole en chocolate.
Whatever.
A mi hermana por des
I hope Ash is okay.
That was my fault. I typed the wrong word entirely. Escribes muchas cartas. Nuestros abuelos son americanos. No abremos esta puerta. Aquellas familias son americanas. Ella quiere comer una banana. Sí.
Ash, just need to do a quick sound check. Can you see the mic on the upper right part of the screen that's nearby the cog? Yeah, you're good. Cool.
Got it.
And everyone's
Yep.
muted in Discord, only using sound in game.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So
Hold on.
How do I?
Wolfie is AFK.
How do I set my my she hers?
If you press Q, you can see on the general tab there will be a pronouns in the upper
pronouns.
right. Yep.
Mis padres.
and the pronouns will save between every game. You don't have to redo it.
Yep. Same with
It
your
will
name.
remember.
So I guess Panda's got her Duolingo.
Yep, we're just waiting on Wolfie to get back now.
Got it. Cool. I just can't see anything that's going on while I have the screen up.
I'm testing this push to talk. You can hear me?
Yes.
Sure can, Ash.
Yep.
Do I need to turn on my camera?
No,
Nope.
it is entirely optional. I'm just lazy because mine's on by default when I play the game. So if it makes people feel better, no camera. But it's
You can
entirely
have your
optional.
camera on. It's fine.
Yeah.
It is individual preference.
Right.
We don't care otherwise.
Mine's neither adjusted, and it's also very dark in here.
It's whatever floats anybody's boat. I just usually play with it on.
Okay, I have done my duo.
Cool.
Okay.
Wolfie will be back shortly, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just rather give the rules explanation when everybody's here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Wolfie can, my brother can take point. And I will mute myself, but I will not lie to you about how anything is supposed to work in game.
Yep.
I'm here. I have returned.
Ah, perfect.
He does not have his headset on.
I will wait for him to have his headset on. All right.
I'm here.
All right. So everybody should be here and everybody should be ready to go.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Well, yeah.
in Blood on the Clock Tower, this is a social deduction game.
Mm-hmm.
in which there are two teams. There is the red team, which wants to see the demon, more on that later, get to the end of the game with itself and one other person. That other person can be good or evil, doesn't matter. The good team, which is the people with blue tokens, will want to kill the demon.
As you do.
Yep. Each player is going to have a unique token. If you click on the characters tab on the upper right hand part of your screen, you'll see a list of different characters that come up. It'll say like chef, pixie, snake charmer, artist, slayer, mayor, etc. down the list. So what I do is, because I'm the storyteller, I'm not going to have a token. I'm kind of like the moderator in essence for the game. It's called a storyteller. I'm going to create a bag and give everybody a token, and you'll see it eventually spin around. One of you is guaranteed to be the demon, which in this case has to be an imp. One of you will be a minion, which will be either the poisoner or the Scarlet Woman. One of you will be an outsider, which is either the barber or the lunatic. The lunatic thinks they're the demon, but they aren't. So this kind of comes up to a core part of this game. I may lie to you as a storyteller about information in the game, but I will not lie to you about how the rules work.
Okay.
So, say for example, you get the imp token. You might be the imp, but you might also be the lunatic. But I will pretend for all intents and purposes that you are the demon.
Okay.
It's your job to figure out whether you are the demon or not. That's part of the fun of the game on this script. The outsiders are meant to generally hurt town, but are still good characters. The other outsider, the barber, lets people swap characters in the night. So if the barber dies, what you may have known about what people are may change because the barber might do something to it.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to go through each of the roles since it's everybody's first game of Blood on the Clock Tower, but as always, you can ask questions. The chef, you start knowing how many pairs of evil players there are. A pair means neighbors. So, like, for example, a pair would be like Baron von Wolfenstein and Makeshift Dragon. It would also be Emmy is Baddie or Little Panda. If you get a chef 0, that means the evils aren't neighboring each other. And if you get a chef 1, the evils are neighboring each other. Pretty straightforward. The pixie starts knowing one role that someone has on the board. So for example, the pixie might know the chef. If they go around pretending to be the chef, then they might get that information down the line. They can also just say, I'm the pixie who saw chef. They won't get the ability, but then everybody will know that there's a chef in play possibly. Like if the pixie saw an artist and they claim artist to everybody. So it's a reason that people might be double claiming on the script. Snake Charmer, each night they pick a player. If they pick the demon, they become the demon. Which means the old demon might say, I got snake charmed last night. Pretty straightforward. You can clear people as being not the demon, and then you would be able to process from there. Then you have the artist. The artist can ask me any yes or no question. It does not have to be about the board. I would suggest you make it about the Grim, but you don't have to. You can ask me if today is Friday, and I will answer yes or no. Granted, I'll make sure you're using your artist question first, but you can ask any yes or no question that you desire. The Slayer says once per game during the day. So you have to actually go in the middle of town square and say, hey, I claim Slayer and I shoot Titus. And then I would say whether or not you hit the demon. But a lot of people can claim Slayer. You don't have to be the Slayer to claim Slayer. If 3 players live and no execution occurs, then your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead. So say if Titus was the mayor and Baron von Wolfenstein and Makeshift Dragon are in the final 3, town decides not to execute anybody, and if Titus is sober, the good team wins.
Okay.
Does anybody have any questions about the concept before I go through about how days and nights work?
I think this is one we're gonna have to play to figure out.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a bag. I guess the one other thing I do want to warn you about is the poisoner. The poisoner can is another reason that I can lie to you. So if you're a chef, for example, and the poisoner picked you on night 1, I might tell you something that is factually incorrect. But that is something that you'll have to see to figure out. I'm gonna go build a bag. It should take me like 2 seconds. Let me go ahead and do this really quick.
That just means pick all the characters we're eligible to be.
Yep. And
Hold on one second. I do not have audio from the browser source, so I need to figure out how to
Okay.
add that. I have
I'll
someone in
wait.
chat saying that they hear me but not you.
Oh, that's probably helpful. See if we can get that figured out.
I don't know how to add a display capture or an audio to the display capture. It'd be an audio output capture.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS. I don't use Streamlabs for reasons I've told you before.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Are you doing a window capture or
display capture? Because would window capture work with this?
I usually use
mine is using window capture.
Yeah, I use window capture and use desktop audio for mine.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do a window capture on here.
I did window capture and used the capture audio beta.
Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine for me.
It was lighting up green when Pi was talking, so
blah 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 blah, wordy words.
I'm gonna actually do a little bit of changing here of this. Boop. Actually, we'll just put this centered like that, and then let me just move it down. Scroll down under my overlay. Where's display capture? Because I'm going to put it right under display. Right there. And then as for audio, I have to find it on here. Window capture. Okay, Pi, can you talk, please?
Blah blah blah. Panda's awesome. Happy birthday, Panda.
I'm lowering
Panda is
the volume. Okay, how's that volume-wise? Is that too loud?
No, you're good.
Panda's asking chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you were louder than me, but I was in the process of actually, making you quieter. Okay, I think we're good then. All right.
Okay.
Window capture it is. Got it.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pass out characters. This is entirely random. So whatever token you get. Now, everybody should have a token of some kind.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you have a red token, I suggest you tell people that you have a blue one. Because this is a smaller game called a teensy, you don't get bluffs per se, but people will get into double claims. It'll be funny, but you're gonna try to want to convince people that you're not on the red team if you have a red token. I'm going to go ahead and bring things to night phase. What that means is that if any roles act in the night, like say the chef or the snake charmer, I can give them their information in secret. So I'm going to press the N key, and you're going to notice that now the screen background has changed, and you can't go into private chats. I'll get into how private chats and stuff work in a second, but this just allows me to send any cards to anybody if I need to. So I'm going to send everybody a card just with a custom message, just saying if they have any questions, so you guys know what a card looks like,
Okay.
regardless of whether or not you wake in the night. So if you don't have any questions, just go ahead and respond with "got it."
Got it.
God.
No, I mean
Nope.
when I send you the card, you'll see a prompt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there'll be like a thumbs up saying you got it.
Yep. I just want to make sure everybody knows how I distribute information, so that way if you have to do something in the night or anything like that.
Okay. And then
I think I did it.
You're gonna do another one for people who are awake at night then? Because I'm assuming that
Correct.
was just a test to make sure we understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't say out loud whether you've hit the thumbs up or whatnot. You just do it to the storyteller.
Correct.
And
Yeah.
he can actually see, because I've story told a couple times, whether or not you've sent something back to him or not.
Yep. So yeah, this is just so everybody knows how the night prompts work. So that way when I distribute information, nobody's surprised by seeing a card, which is what I sent everybody. So if everybody can respond to that with a thumbs up, and if you accidentally close the window, there's a night info in the upper right hand corner that you can click on and then just respond with a "got it."
Wait, what are we doing? Sorry?
It's for other people, Panda, because I haven't gotten a response from everybody yet from the sample
Oh.
card. So if you can just for those of you who haven't responded, just if you can click "got it" on the card, that would be really cool.
What's the card actually look like? Because nothing popped up for me.
You might have accidentally closed out of it, but if you click on night info in the upper right hand corner, it can bring it back up. You should see a prompt on your screen that says, "Do you have any questions?"
Storyteller woke you received.
Yeah, you need to actually send a message back, because that's how we communicate with each other during the night.
Okay.
So that way, if you have any information. Okay, now everybody knows how cards work, so now I'm actually going to run the night phase. So if you guys get a second card, that will be with any information that you have during the night, or me asking you to perform an action.
Okay.
Based on whatever token you do or do not have.
Oh, wait. Okay, so is that's a notification? I blocked that. That's why I didn't see it.
Yep, no worries. It's why we're getting the kinks out first.
Also, someone in my chat, Coldfire Surge, just said if you hit period on your keyboard, it will mute you. It's a hotkey.
Yes, it is a hotkey, correct.
So you can mute and unmute with period.
I actually am going to go ahead and bring everybody back today. One of my friends actually responded back to me, so I'm going to actually add a seat and then rebuild something for Trouble Brewing. So go ahead, Kusmos, and take a seat. I'm going to go ahead and clear this room. So Kusmos is a good friend of mine. Everybody say hi to Kusmos. He's really cool.
Hi.
So I'm going to go
everybody.
ahead and actually turn this back into Trouble Brewing. So, because this is the script everybody should start on when you're not on a teensy. This has a lot more characters, don't be afraid. But this is actually going to be really helpful. Hi, Kusmos, can you do a quick audio check for me?
Testing.
Cool.
Quick question, is there a way to change the volume of individual players if
There
one person
is.
is really loud?
If you click on the Wi-Fi symbol, you can then find the person who is really loud, click on their name, and then adjust their volume with after clicking on their name.
Awesome. Thank you.
Welcome. So, A lot of the stuff I've told you before stays the same. If you get a red token, you're evil. If you get a blue token, you are good. The difference is the evil team will know each other because we have 7 players now. So when I wake the evil team in the night, they will get to know who their evil team is, and the demon will receive 3 tokens that are out of play. These are guaranteed that no one will have them. People might claim them, but no one will have them on the Grim.
Okay.
So it's built-in ability to misdirect. So throughout the game, everybody's going to be using their abilities, some at night, some during the day. Then eventually, the demon will pick somebody to kill at night. And then we come back. We repeat trying to execute somebody during the day, the demon killing at night, until we either A, have killed the demon, or B, we have ended up in a situation where the demon and one other player live.
Okay.
Yep. So I went through a lot of the explanation before you were here, Kusmos. I'm pretty sure, because I played with Kusmos, he knows how to play. I'm going to go ahead and select some characters really quick.
We should. I'll go over whispers and private chats while you're making a bag. Okay.
That sounds good. I'll go ahead and throw myself in a monastery while you do that. And
Okay.
make sure Kusmos is able to hear you too. Yep.
I'm pretty sure he can hear me.
Yep.
Okay. During the game, we will have the opportunity to speak with players privately. There's 2 times to do this. One is during the day, the other is during the night. If you hit your enter key, you will see everyone's face but your own come up with either quote bubbles or a envelope. The envelope is how you can whisper people privately. So you can send a private message to your neighbors saying anything you want by using that. It will clicking the envelopes. It will show up in the text. You can pull that out and click the text, pull that out, and you'll see a whisper. I'm going to whisper Wolfie here. And Wolfie just received a message from me. He can reply to that, pass it around. You can say anything. You can use it to give compliments, make people look suspicious, anything you want. The other option, when you hit that enter, well, hang on, I'll get to that in a second. There we go. I just got a wishy. Yep, Wolfie. This is Panda, of course, Panda. Okay. You can also do a private chat. I'm going to click on Panda. You do not accept. Well, apparently, Panda just ran off to private chat with a storyteller, so apparently I don't need to dummy her. Makeshift. Here we go. Makeshift. You should have gotten a ping. That's just a request to have a private chat. You accept that, we go off in a private chat. There we go. So I'll just ping everybody here real quick so everybody understands what those pings look like. So yeah, you just hit the enter key and the person can accept the private chat. So enter key, you click the dialogue bubbles and they can accept a private chat and you're off to a private chat.
It's actually very fortunate that we were at an ad break because I was a little startled and almost dropped an F-bomb when I accidentally clicked on voice chat and was suddenly in the monastery with Pi, and I had no idea how that happened. I was like, I was playing in the text menu and suddenly I'm here.
Well, we'll figure that out. Another thing you can do, it's not so common on this script, but you can hit the space bar, it'll just raise your hand. It's great if people are like over talking each other or something. You can raise your hand and draw attention that way.
How do you do that?
Space bar.
Oh, I'm just going to use that to wave at people. Hi, guys.
Oh, people do that all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Hi.
When
Hello.
Math Blade and I are like really old timers, and we did like this complicated thing. I can't remember how to do it, but I can change my hands to be like any character on the script or Traveler, so I can do something like that.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, for
I'm
purposes
not
of
gonna
the player
confuse
game.
people
Yeah.
though. I'm just gonna stick with the default. But yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I've went over that. I haven't gone through the rules of voting. Just I've explained.
I'll save
Nice.
that for when we actually get to the actual day phase and stuff.
Okay.
So, does anybody have anything before I distribute out tokens?
I think we're ready to give it a shot and fail horribly at it.
You cannot fail if you have fun.
I am going to say, because this is literally our first game for everyone except for the three of you, Pi, Titus, and
Yes.
Koosmoose.
Yes.
If we have questions, feel free to just ask. We can mulligan the game and play another one, or we
Yeah.
can play it another time.
Yes.
I don't want this to be a I don't understand what's going on, but I don't want to ask type thing. Just
Yeah.
Oh, I will not. Oh, that's a kind of a thing amongst players. You don't lie about what you expect the roles to do. You can lie about the token you have, but you don't lie about what a role does. I'm not going to say the washerwoman gets to kill 50 players.
Correct.
but I want to.
But the other part of this game is that you can ask the storyteller a question anytime. You can ping me for a private chat anytime. I don't care if I'm in the middle of a sentence. I don't care if I'm in the middle of executing someone. I do not care if I am in the middle of trying to do a sentence. You can ping me for a storyteller consult.
Okay.
You will always, this
Appreciate it.
game always allows questions at any time.
Okay, let's do it. Now make me the most powerful person in the game.
Yeah, I learned by doing. I'm ready.
All right. So everybody should have tokens. I'm going to bring you to night. If you wake up in the night based on the description of your character, I will be waking you at the appropriate time.
Roger, Roger.
Good luck, have fun.
There
Okay.
is a particular order he goes through to make sure he doesn't miss anyone, and that's all kept track on his end. But you can see the order he would wake characters up is by hitting the O key.
Very interesting.
I think.
Yeah, if you have a card, please, I need a response.
Yeah, I got something from you, and then before I could do anything, it like I think I clicked on something wrong and it disappeared.
It'll be up in the right in night info.
Yeah. I believe everybody should be good now. If you believe that I should have woken you or have any questions, please ask. Otherwise, I'm going to bring us today.
I think this is the first time in my entire life I've slept an entire night.
Well, that makes one of us because your demon, in this case an imp, has murdered me in the night. Now you can have
Tell her.
time to discuss things privately amongst each other.
And that's how you became the storyteller, right?
Yeah, sure. I became
Okay.
the storyteller because I was murdered by the imp. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a timer in here. It's gonna
Let's
be.
go over the mechanics.
I'm getting there, Titus.
Okay.
Patience.
Patience. So there's going to be a timer that you see in the middle of your screen. That is how long that you have during this day phase to have any discussions you wish to have in private. Titus already showed you how to have those private conversations. You may
Okay.
whisper your neighbors, you may discuss in any way, shape, or form, ping whoever you wish, but after those 7 minutes, whether you've talked to everybody or not, you'll be coming back here to discuss things, and then we'll get into voting and noms when everybody's done with discussions.
Okie dokie.
So claim whatever you want.
Well, I claim innocent in the murder of Pi.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I doubt that, Titus. You're never innocent. But
Hey.
Hello.
Just in Blood on the Clock Tower, there's generally a few different options on how to trade information.
Mm-hmm.
One is to straight up trade claims with each other. Another option is to do 2s or 3s, which would just give 2 roles you could be or 3 roles you could be. Good can lie in this game too, but it's up to you.
Are you all speaking? I don't hear anything.
I was waiting on Makeshift to respond.
I hadn't said anything yet.
Okay. There's no audio issues. You guys can keep chatting. Sorry. Carry on.
Yep. So, would you like to do hard claim exchange, 2 for 2, or a 3 for 3?
He may not know what those are. A hard
Mm.
claim
I
is where you-
literally just explained those to him.
Sorry, my bad. I'll let you carry on.
Did not soak in.
Okay, no problem. I'll go over it again. You can either hard claim, which just means tell each other what we are.
Mm-hmm.
Do a 2 for 2 or a 3 for 3, which is basically giving a pool of rules you could be, and then exchanging it. Don't claim an outsider to me because we're at a game point where game sides where there would be no outsiders. So
Right. Hmm.
So what would you like to do?
Maybe go through the 2 for a thing.
Okay, I am either the monk or the slayer. Okay.
Hmm.
And now you give me 2 things you could be.
Does one of them have to be my actual role, or
No, you can lie to me.
okay?
It's just what you think would help further your win condition. For instance, you may not want to tell people, "Oh, hey, I'm the fortune teller." You
Mhm.
might want to say like, "Oh, I'm the mayor or the soldier." That way the imp doesn't kill you. So, that is a thing. Good rolls can lie too.
Right. So it would be investigator or the mayor.
Okay. If you're the investigator, who did you see as a possible minion?
Hmm. Emmy.
And
Second possibility. Wolfie.
all right. Thanks.
like that, there's a book that you can click on, and that takes you to the wiki for the characters. So more info.
That is helpful.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. But
I
well,
got a ping, but didn't have a chance. Why did you ping me?
because I wanted to have a private chat.
Oh, okay.
That's where they find out. I'm a terrible liar.
Osmos!
Hello, I'm back. I jumped in to listen to what we were talking about.
Yeah, I listened into everybody's conversation. I'm an equal opportunity snoop.
All right, so I don't really have a whole lot of information, but I think I've got enough to start.
Out of curiosity, this doesn't have anything to do with the game. Have any of you ever had these mouse pads that are like sticky on the backside and you can move them around on your desk?
Yes.
This is the first time I've ever had one. It's glorious.
Yes, they are.
My desk came with a pad that's basically the entire top of the desk.
That's also glorious.
It looks like we've got 11 seconds, so no more time for private chats.
Emmy needs to come out of the private chat. I don't think she knows she needs to leave it. Oh, Pi just went in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Your mouse pad has a sticky back and doesn't move? Yeah, it is glorious. I love those mouse pads.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome, a soldier. Yes, hi!
I
Hello,
hope-
storyteller.
I hope everyone had productive conversations. As always,
Sort of.
you'll get more productive as the days and the time goes on. So since the timer has ended, the time for private chats has ended, but there's a little bit of time before nominations open where people discuss things. So if anybody wishes to make any public decorations, since you guys stayed mostly in town square anyway, I don't think there will be much of those, but this is where there would be that time if anybody has any shenanigans.
Well, I do know that I myself am a very prominent drunk soldier. Sorry, those are the two I just randomly picked because it looks like a fun combo. I
don't know about
also
that.
and I understand that the outsiders are not yet in play because when I said that, that's what Titus said. But Wolfie also Wolfie said he has a suicide pact.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever
Titus,
that means.
Titus, your hand is up.
Thank you. I'm going to do an example of a shenanigan. This may or may not be true, but shenanigan examples. Titus claims Slayer and shoots Baron von Wolfenstein.
Okay,
How
Titus.
dare you?
What is your weapon of choice?
Panda plushies!
Okay, so Titus goes to Build-A-Bear, and they've now stocked red pandas as a special selection. So
They
Titus
actually have
buys.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they had them. But either way,
Yeah, the
Titus
panda one is from Build-A-Bear. Anyway,
Titus takes her DA money, buys out every single red panda plushie that's in the store, and then tries to go take them all to Wolfie and tries to murder them with him. But Wolfie's so happy that he's getting panda plushies. They don't kill him. He just has this big smile on his face, takes them all, and just sets them down. There's no effect. So to be clear, I do a little bit of flavor text with any Slayer claim and say whether there is an effect or not.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, we now suddenly have more Fluffykins in the house.
Yes,
Yes.
you have more Fluffykins in the house. But there's no
Amused or
effect.
not amused.
So either A, Titus is not the Slayer, or B, Wolfie's not the demon, or C, Titus is poisoned and Wolfie is the demon. All of those
Okay.
options are possible, or Titus is the drunk. That's the other option. But
The drunk can't be on the script. basically.
Wait, I missed that past the point where Panda said there are extra plushies in the house.
so Titus claimed Slayer. So if Titus is the Slayer, then Wolfie is not the demon unless Titus is poisoned or the drunk. There can be a way for outsiders to be in play. I won't say how that could or could not be. That's part of the joy of exploration. But either A, Titus is not the Slayer, or B, Wolfie's not the demon, or C, Titus is poisoned or drunk. But I just did it with flavor text. There was no effect from the Slayer shot claim.
Okay.
So now that shenanigans have happened, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up nominations. What I'm going to do to kind of help everybody see what's going on is I'm going to run a fake nomination. This won't count. But for case and purpose, for the example, Titus nominates Titus. So normally what I would do is I would ask, Titus, why are you nominating yourself? Be brief. And it'll be like, well, this is an example nomination. I think Titus is evil because she's Titus. And then Titus...
Yeah, I think I'm evil. Kill me, kill me, kill me.
So
because
if you...
siblings.
For the purposes of this vote, it would take 4 normally to put Titus what is known as on the block. If Titus would get 4 votes, then she would be on the block. And then it would take 4 to tie to lift Titus, or more than 4 to put somebody else on the block. Since this is a sample, it won't count whether you get 4 or not, but this is just to show you how voting works. If you wish to vote in this sample vote, press spacebar. But you don't have to for this sample.
Yeah, if the ticker goes past you and your hand is not up, it doesn't count.
Now, if this was a real nomination and vote, Titus would be on the block with 4. I would normally mark that. You'll see the mark if and when it happens. But for now, I'm just going to close the prompt window because Titus is not on the block.
Okay, I got it.
It takes majority to put someone on the block.
Okay.
Yep. Does anybody have any questions on that?
And the block is just the town basically executes the person.
Correct.
Right.
So
At
if
the end of the
Titus
day.
gets 4 and then people go, well, no, Kusmos is more sus. You have to get 5 then to put Kusmos on the block, or 4 just to not kill Titus.
Okay, got it.
Cool. So nominations are open. Whoever wishes to nominate anybody.
I don't want to nominate anyone because I don't have enough information about anyone yet.
Agree.
You're not.
Same.
Part of the fun of this game is you can still talk after you're dead.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
you get
But I
one.
don't have enough information. I wouldn't know who to vote for. So I would not want to vote for anyone.
It's socials, and even dead players still get a vote after they die. This isn't like Mafia or Werewolf, where if you kill somebody, they're out of the game forever. They
Right.
can still comment, they can still talk, and they still have one vote for the rest of the game. So
Right.
it's not the end of the world if you execute somebody and you happen to be wrong.
So
Like nobody's
they're
gonna get like a
ghosts.
result.
Right. No,
unless they're the
I
fortune
get that.
teller. Okay.
I get that. But my point is, I don't know who everyone is, so I would not want to vote to kill anyone because I don't have information. It doesn't matter whether or not they're still in the game and can vote. That is me. I would not vote to kill anyone right now because I don't know enough yet.
Each their own.
And I mostly just want more information at this point.
Agreed.
I feel like that went by way too fast, but it was a lot of learning too.
Yeah, it's each their own.
Well, to get things going,
Uh-huh.
Kusmos will nominate Makeshift Dragon.
Kusmos nominates Makeshift Dragon. Why do you nominate Makeshift Dragon?
I've heard of a fortune teller yes on Makeshift Dragon, which would make him a potential demon candidate.
Makeshift, what is your defense?
Interesting.
This is where you say why you should not be executed.
Dragon might need to unmute himself. There we go.
Can I ask?
Go for it, Ash.
Can we pause and ask questions?
Yes. What is your
'Cause
question?
I've had like 3 that I want to ask you.
Oh, yeah. Public or private?
That answers that.
Yep. All right. So, about them demons, huh? Murdering people in the night.
Yes. Kusmus, these are some of near and dear good friends of ours, and we are trying to indoctrinate them into the cult that is Blood on the Clock Tower.
Always happy to help induct people.
Yeah, Wolfie and I were Pie's Mathblade's former roommates.
Ah.
And so, yeah, he lived with us for 4 years? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years.
And he lived with me a little before that, back when I was still
Yeah.
married to my
Okay.
jerk of an ex-husband.
So, gonna go ahead and bring this back up. Kusmos has had his accusation. Makeshift Dragon gets their defense, then I'll start running it, and if anybody wishes to say anything after that point, they can. But this is time for Makeshift to defend himself if he wishes.
Makeshift, you're muted.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, I do need to run the vote, so I do need you to say something, or I need to just go ahead and run the vote, Makeshift.
Like, why would you not be executed right now?
Right.
That is the question. But if he doesn't want to, you don't have to. You can say whatever you want anytime. That is the brilliance of the game. So
I got nothing.
all right, then it'll take 4 votes to put Makeshift Dragon on the block, starting with Carolina Ash. Two votes is
Okay.
not enough. So
I have to do
Makeshift Dragon is safe for the day. That means that he cannot be nominated again today. And Kusmos has used his 1 nomination for the day.
The bells every time, because I had a church that had bells like that near me growing up. So every time it does just the 4 notes, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Every time I want to go. Dun, 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 dun.
That was my
Okay.
doorbell growing up at my parents' house, and it still is their doorbell.
I'm
That
not
was the
hearing-
clock at my dad's
Titus
bank.
nominates Emmy as baddie.
Titus
Oh.
nominates Emmy as baddie. Titus, tell us why.
Possible investigator ping here, and we really should get someone on the block because we get 3 chances to eliminate the demon if we execute someone today. Otherwise, we'll realistically only get 2, unless someone gets lucky.
Bloodthirsty. Do you got a quota or something?
Emmy is baddie. What is your defense?
My defense is that I don't know enough about this game yet to effectively have a strategy.
Okay. It will take 4 votes. to put
Fair
Emmy as
enough.
Yeah.
baddie. It'll take 4 votes to put Emmy as baddie on the block, starting with Kusmos.
Kusmus, we are gonna have some real troubles rooting out this demon if you and I are the only ones that can vote.
1,
As I say that,
2,
we get 3 more
3.
votes.
5 votes is enough. Emmy is baddie is on the block,
I'm
which
sorry,
is indicated
Emmy.
by this skull.
Okay.
I'm
Emmy is-
sorry, Emmy. It's the whole we only have 3 chances.
Hey, it's
Yep.
fine.
I didn't know that when I didn't vote for Dragon. Otherwise, I might have been more willing to vote.
I'm gonna call day in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Right?
1, 0. Emmy is executed and dies. Emmy is dead, and
Poor
we go
Emmy.
to a night phase. So now I'm just gonna run through
Okay.
the night again, and then we'll eventually be woken up. And then continue on with the day.
Yeah.
I honestly would have felt bad if we hit Demon day 1.
Yeah, well, I
Right.
think with how reluctant this town was to vote, I had very little thinking that we would actually hit the demon day 1 goose. Like, somebody could have said, trolled around and said, I'm the imp in the middle of town square, and we probably still would not have executed. And even if we did at that point, I would assume they had a Scarlet Woman.
Are you saying that we probably. Hold on.
Should be interesting.
Sorry, I had a chat bot come in. Anyway,
Beep boop.
yeah, I had to just ban someone. Cheap viewers on this site. Yeah, I'm not buying my viewers. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know.
Good morning, everyone. Normally, this is where I say somebody died in the night, but nobody died last night. So you guys get a bit more discussion in here, and I'll go ahead and give you another 5 minutes
Okay,
to
apparently we could have done it.
discuss. Please do remember to include your dead players. Dead players are still allowed in private conversations. The only difference is they have 1 vote for the rest of the game, and they don't have an ability at night anymore. So
Okay, so I'm the empath, right? And that means I get
Ooh.
to find out if my neighbors are evil. And by neighbors, I
Uh-huh.
mean like the people sitting next to me. They are not. So it's someone over there.
Oh, okay. So okay. So you've got a 0. So okay. So if you're, well, that would mean okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Hello.
Hello.
So, do you know about doing 2s and 3s?
I know about it.
Okay. Just want to make certain before I asked if you wanted to do a 2 or a 3. Or a hard claim, whatever you feel like.
Still struggling with it a bit.
Fair enough.
Kind of new to this.
So, is it a matter of you're just kind of weary about outing your role, or?
Oh, I just have issues with being nervous in general.
Okay. So, I could give you 2 roles, and you give me 2 roles that you might be.
Okay.
I will tell you I am one of the Slayer or the Washerwoman.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm one of either the investigator or the mayor.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you are the investigator. Okay, so something a lot of people like doing, and it's a little weird sometimes, is if someone gives them a 2 that had, like, since you gave me investigator,
Mm-hmm.
it's potentially interesting to me if you are the investigator, because that would tell me who a minion is.
Mm-hmm.
But it also might out your role, so
Right.
would you want to potentially make up an investigator ping, or just keep that quiet until you hard claim so you don't cause confusion in the town?
I was thinking keep it quiet.
Okay, fair enough. Sounds good to me. All right, thank you very much.
Hmm.
Yeah. You doing okay there? You got the bluffs from me earlier, right? Of things that were not in play as part of the card, because you said got it, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure how to work this.
So you know Carolina Ash is evil with you because of what the card was.
Right.
And you know that the empath, the chef, and the soldier were not in play.
Right.
So you can feel free to claim any role that you wish,
Mhm.
but you know that those three specifically are not in play. So if you wish to do something like Bluff Investigator,
Mhm.
then you need to say that either person A or person B is one of the 4 minions on the script. So you might need to say something like Kusmos and Titus is the spy, or Baron von Wolfenstein is Little Panda is the poisoner.
Mhm.
So that would be the kind of information you would need to make up if you want to go investigator.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm probably still gonna struggle with it a bit.
No worries. I was just making sure you understood how it worked.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Emily, you've exited the private chat somehow. by
I'm sorry, I
mistake.
didn't mean to.
Okay. We can go back.
Okay. Oh, night is almost over.
Yeah.
Day is almost over.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on. Hold
discussion
on. Hold on.
phase.
Hold on. Emmy is still stuck in private voice chat. There we go. Yeah. And Wolfie needs to. You have to close the. You have to hit the leave chat.
Yeah.
The little
The
door.
leave button.
Will
Yeah.
they-
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go. All right. There we go. Have anything on Wolfie Make Room?
So Wolfie and I just basically spent the entire day listening to the Oldies FM radio and singing ACDC.
Yep.
You know what?
Sounds like a
I
good
can't fault you for that. Yeah. That.
You know, we both know collectively that AC/DC only has like 3 actual songs, and the rest are just a shuffling of the same chords.
Yeah. The lyrics might
And
be
it
different, but
all,
the words are the
it all started with me singing Hell's Bells because demons are afoot.
And the you know the bell tolling thing. So there's that.
I would like to speak.
Yep. So just so you guys know, this time is for any shenanigans and public discussion that goes on. In probably about another 30 seconds to a minute, I'll open up nominations. But if anybody wishes to have public discussions, go for it now.
Okay, well, last time I said I was the drunk soldier, obviously that was me being shenaniganry. I actually protected Titus last night, or the night before, rather, because I'm the monk.
I appreciate that, but I am the monk who protected Panda.
No.
Yes, totally, Panda.
Weren't you the Slayer last round?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she claimed. Yeah, she claimed Slayer. Yeah.
A player can claim to be anything at any time. That is the joy of this game.
But no, Titus is the mayor. I am very much the monk.
I am an
and-
empath.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well, then I'm protecting the right person. Okay.
Yes, I am an empath.
And
But also, in addition to being the empath, I'm also the virgin.
Oh,
you can only have one token, by the way. You cannot have multiples.
Then which one is the real one?
But you can claim to have multiples.
You can claim to have multiples, but each person will only have one token.
Yeah, like when I was the drunk soldier, obviously.
Kusmos?
Kusmos will claim Slayer and shoot Makeshift Dragon.
What is your weapon of choice, Kusmos?
Oh dear.
Vulcan Neck Pinch.
Okay, so
I would think that would render you
you've been
unconscious.
studying your Star Trek, and you are a big fan of Spock, and you go up to Makeshift Dragon when he's not looking, and you try to do the Vulcan neck pinch, but Makeshift Dragon, see, he has this big fur coat on, so when you try to do the Vulcan neck pinch, it kind of turns into the Vulcan neck massage. And while everybody's appreciative,
Why couldn't you have picked me?
Hi.
there's
You need to watch Spaceballs because this very thing happens where he goes, what,
Oh my God.
excuse me, what are you doing? The Vulcan neck pitch? No, you're too low on the neck. You got to go a little bit higher.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing,
Fun.
little panda. Anyway, to be clear, there is no effect.
You know what?
Wah, wah, wah.
Titus nominates Makeshift Dragon.
Titus nominates Makeshift Dragon. Titus, why?
I want to close the world of the fortune teller. Yes, that we should have closed yesterday.
Makeshift Dragon, what is your defense?
It wasn't me.
I thought Emmy was
Okay.
the fortune teller. Wait, I'm confused now.
It will
No,
take
yeah,
three
no,
votes.
Emmy was the
But
fortune
we caught you on camera. It wasn't me.
Guys,
Emmy claims to be the fortune teller.
it will take 3 votes to put Makeshift Dragon on the block since accusation and defense have occurred. Discussions can happen as the hands move.
Emmy still has the information that was a yes between people. Kusmus. Okay.
I'm the Slayer. I'm not going to vote on the person I shot.
Oh, so I was just memeing yesterday. So okay.
Oh no, yes, I
Oh,
really
right,
am the Slayer.
because if you
Oh,
would
okay.
have actually if he would have been the demon, you would have killed him, right?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Unless he wasn't actually the Slayer.
Yeah,
Unless
I
he's
could be
not the
evil lying. I could be poisoned. There's reasons why it might not have worked, but I personally am choosing to believe that it worked as expected.
Okay. So that leaves pretty much Baron and Ash as the 2 demon candidates.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless the
so
demon is trying to swipe at people.
Makeshift
guarantee you,
Dragon is safe
I'm
for
the
the
demon.
day.
People are dying at night.
Titus cannot nominate anymore today, and Makeshift is safe for the day.
You know what? I'm gonna nominate Kusmos.
Little Panda nominates Kusmos. Tell us why.
Because Kusmos is the one who told us that Emmy said it was between Makeshift Dragon and one other person. And if Kusmos was the Slayer and Makeshift Dragon was the demon, then Makeshift Dragon would be dead. So, and because Emmy said that I was the other person that she was told was bad, and I know I'm not, being the monk. And since if Kusmos was the Slayer, Dragon would be dead. That brings it back to Kusmos is trying to draw attention away from himself.
Kusmos, what is your defense?
First off, I am fine with this. I'm a spin Slayer, but I will add the fortune teller has 2 people that can detect as demons. One of you 2 could be that red herring, and the demon is one of the other 4 of us, which yes could include me.
Okay.
Which one's the red heron? Sorry.
We don't know who. You guys don't know who the red herring is. Assuming there's a fortune teller in play, which I will not confirm or deny, I have picked a good player that will show up as a yes to a fortune teller. That's what the sentence, there is a good player that registers as a demon to you, means.
Oh, okay. And so if she would have asked, what about between Dragon and Panda? And you would have said yes.
I could have said yes if either of you is the demon, if either of you is the red herring, if
Got
Emmy is poisoned, or any sort of other option there is.
Now that I know that, I feel a little bad for nominating, but it's too late.
Well, it
It's
takes
fine.
3 to put Kusmos on the block, starting with Titus.
It gives us
Oh,
opportunity to
wow.
explain it. Okay, I'm not going to vote on myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No, this is. I think Kusmos is just good here.
3 votes is enough. Kusmos is on the block.
Kusmos will nominate Baron Wolfie.
Kusmos will nominate Baron von Wolfenstein. Kusmos, why?
I am good, and Baron Wolfenstein could be the demon.
Baron von Wolfenstein, what is your defense?
I am very clearly the Baron, which makes me not the imp.
Okay, with that defense, it takes 3 votes to tie and 4 votes to execute Baron von Wolfenstein, starting with Makeshift Dragon.
And again, if I'm the demon, people die at night.
Hand out one more. Okay, we can't have it tie.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, what happens if it ties?
If it ties, no one is on the block. So if, for example,
Yeah.
this vote would have gotten 3 votes, then I would remove the mark from Kusmos, and Baron and Kusmos would be safe for the day. If you want to execute somebody else, it will take 4 votes.
So
So
the
that
reason
being
that I
said,
didn't vote yes,
Baron is safe for the day.
Wolfie told me he was a good person when we had our conversation earlier, and
But she knows me in real life and knows that's an utter lie.
I mean, granted,
I just have to
but-
say this. It's driving me insane. The little skull on Kusmos is perfect on that little face. It is the best.
Yeah, I don't think Baron is a minion though.
Can we nominate Ash, possibly?
I can't because I already nominated, right?
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
nominated Makeshift.
And Kusmus nominated, so Wolfie, Dragon, or Emmy. No, Emmy can't nominate.
Yeah.
Wolfie, Dragon, and Ash are the ones who can nominate today if they wish to.
What can Emmy do as a dead?
She can vote.
She can
Once.
vote as a dead player and contribute to conversations, but when she votes, she will no longer have a ghost vote for the rest of the game.
Oh, so I can like seance her and talk.
Sort of.
Yes, you can talk to dead players in this game. Dead players can talk. I thought I made that clear. If I did not, my apologies. Emmy, please feel free to say anything you wish.
All right. I mean, I've already said everything I know. I only got 1 round of asking, so
All right.
I've got.
I'm not hearing nominations, so I'm going to close day in 10, 9.
We need to do another nomination, otherwise
7.
we are going to lose the chance to kill someone.
No. We
Five.
are killing me.
Yeah.
No,
I'm on the block.
Kusmos is on the block.
Yeah.
Then
So-
I thought it was a tie, so no.
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 People drop to prevent a tie.
Yeah.
So I was explaining what would
Oh.
have happened if a tie occurred.
Yeah, the vote doesn't count until the little clock hand reaches to you. So when
Okay,
Makeshift put
okay.
his hand up, but you didn't, Kusmus and I put our hands down.
Yeah, because once it passed you, there's no way it could either tie.
Okay.
Only way it was getting on the block was if Baron voted for himself, which
Okay.
in most cases players won't, but sometimes they will.
Gotcha.
Yep. So anytime you want to know somebody's on the block, you'll see the skull. That little skull says they're on the block. So calling day in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Kusmos is executed and dies. Good night.
Wow.
Womp womp.
Good night, everyone.
I gotta ask, is your little icon Elwoods?
Yes, it's Elle Woods in the style of Phoenix Wright.
Love it.
What a mashup.
Yes. Let's see.
I need to make the cake tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Would you prefer regular shaped or the
bunt.
yes?
The bunt.
Would you prefer it bunt shaped or
Well, regular would be easier to put the frosting on. Just saying.
that's fine.
Or you just melt the frosting and pour it over the bun.
No. That would be
Well,
weird because it's
well,
sugar
you
free,
don't-
so that'd be weird.
Yeah.
We can do the bunt cake separately and have here later. We got the pudding and the applesauce, so we can do it whenever. So
Yes,
let's just
bye.
stick with the regular one.
Good morning, everyone. One of you has joined the ranks of the dead. Titus has
Oh,
died in
dear.
the night. This means you have 4 alive currently. If you choose to execute today, there is a likely chance if you do not get the demon today, the demon will kill, and then that will be 2 players alive. So if you execute today, you want to be sure to hit the demon if you're on the good team. You
We
do not
can
have
choose.
to. You can choose to sleep, but that's just a standard disclaimer that's given at this point in the game.
Okay, so then that I'm just gonna say that means Titus lied to me. Titus was not the mayor.
Yep, I lied. I am a liar. I am a stinky, no good liar.
A lying liar who
I am going to set a timer. This is likely your last day for private chats. You have 4 minutes because it is a bit of a newer game. I am giving a little bit more time than usual. But after these 4 minutes, we'll come back and have any shenanigans, etc.
Did it work? Are we here?
It worked that time.
Okay, I didn't know what I was doing.
Well,
All
I
right,
don't
what
either.
are you?
So here we are. What?
What are you?
I am the mayor.
I know that. I know for a fact that that's not true
Hmm. Interesting.
because I do actually know who the mayor is. I
Ah.
had that confirmed. So, so what are you? Because the reason I know you're not the mayor is because I am the mayor.
Ah. How fascinating.
Yeah. So, are you a demon? Well, no, you can't be the demon unless he wasn't a slayer. Are you a demon? Are you? You can tell me.
Why
We
would
can
I
be
do
buddy
something
buddy.
like that?
Because we can be buddy buddy. I can deflect. I can continue on saying that I'm the monk and that I'm going to protect you.
Right.
You are, aren't you? I know it. I know it.
No, there's a thing. Oh, is that what that thing is?
Yes, that's what that ding is. Sorry.
Wolfie.
So yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna because I know yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what I know, what I've been able to kind of figure out and piece together, you're either the demon or you're the minion.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely red. And red is dead in my world.
Okay. If you say so.
Uh-huh. I say so. So unless you have something else you want to tell me.
No.
Convince me otherwise.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know
Have fun.
why. Part of me is just that maybe Ash is doing it. Because, oh no, nobody suspects Ash. I'm a sweet and innocent. Just kind of like the fake thing that Panda puts on. But she can't hear me now because she's wearing her head.
Fortunately, it works into my plans.
Dragon! Okay, are you the investigator?
Maybe.
Come on, now's not the time we get like one final execution, and This is the point where we start telling the truth to each other.
Right. Well, I'm not sure, but I think Wolfie might be the minion.
Okay, so you are the investigator. Okay, what menu did you see?
I thought I saw Wolfie.
Okay, bye.
Please return to town. Good
Oh,
luck.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so what is
All right. Now everybody's back to town. I will open up nominations immediately, this being 4, but if any shenanigans, etc., wish to happen during the day, feel free to do them as you see fit. But this being 4, if I don't hear a nomination in the next minute or two, I'll probably start asking people if they want to sleep.
Contrary to what we said every other day, this would actually be a time when we do want to not kill somebody.
Right,
Why?
because we're not going to get an extra shot, and the demon, by shooting someone, eliminates someone universally as a demon candidate.
Yeah, so worst case scenario, we take it from 1 in 4 to 1 in 3.
True.
fair?
And
Yeah.
with this number of players, we only have a minion and a demon, so it's impossible for the final 3 people to be all evil.
Right.
Wait, hang on. This round does have the minions in it too. Now, oh, it's outsiders that aren't in there.
Yeah.
Right.
Outsiders can be in play if there's a certain minion called a Baron.
Oh.
But we would have had a face-up outsider, so there are no outsiders. So.
Gotcha.
So there may or may not be outsiders on this grim. As your storyteller, I cannot confirm or deny the presence
Right.
of any role in the game.
So there. Okay, so there's 2 good and 2 bad.
No, there's a lot more. There's
No, out of what's left, there should ideally be 2 good and 2 bad.
yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
there could be 3 good and 1 bad if
Oh, if the
Patience or
minion
Emmy is evil.
got murked.
Yeah.
If the
Right.
minion got murked or the imp star passed, those are ways for an evil to be dead.
Oh, I had misunderstood the setup.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, the demon can kill themselves to pass to their minion. That is a possibility.
Gotcha.
And there's a minion that, if the demon's executed, will then become the demon.
Right.
But we're past the point that would come into play.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
And also,
Well, then if we don't want to execute anyone tonight, I'm fine sleeping. I have said my piece to the people that I'm saying them to.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to go around and ask everybody from a random spot. Ash, would you like to nominate or sleep today?
I guess I will trust the gameplay explanations and sleep.
Okay.
Be real specific. I'm trusting the gameplay explanations. That doesn't mean I trust either of you, as far as I can throw your little animated pixels.
Heard. Baron von Wolfenstein, would you like to sleep or nominate today? Because I've heard.
I am torn.
Okay, then.
We'll sleep.
Okay. Makeshift Dragon, would you like to nominate or sleep?
I'm okay with sleeping.
Okay, with all 4 players being okay with sleep, I will bring it to a night phase. Good night.
I'm gonna have a late night meeting with the people that are still alive. We're playing poker. The ante is $2,500, and it is 5 card stud.
That is too rich for my blood. I'm sorry.
See, we're using chips, which means it's not real money.
My dad has friends who play poker pretzel thins.
going on vacation with my parents, and as when we were kids, we would play poker with my dad. This is how I learned how to play. He had a and Wolfie has one, so it's kind of nostalgic for me, but he had a big Tupperware bin that he would put spare change in whenever he'd come home, and then we would pack up all the pennies when we'd go on trips, and that would be, we'd divide it up between us, and that's how we would divvy out our money.
Morning,
Yes.
bye.
Alrighty, good morning. I'm going to do this in a way of one of my favorite storytellers doing it. When I say your name, I want you to say good morning, Mathblade. Good
I
morning.
am not in school.
Good morning, Carolina Ash.
Good morning, Math Blade.
Good morning, Makeshift Dragon.
Good morning, Methblade.
Good morning, Baron von Wolfenstein.
Coffee.
Cool. That sounds like good morning, Mathblade to me. Bad morning, little panda. You have died in the night.
What? I thought I couldn't.
It says might if you're claiming what I think you're claiming. But that being said, this is your final 3. If you have any storyteller questions, you may ask me them at any time. This is your final 3 of Baron von Wolfenstein, Makeshift Dragon, and Carolina Ash. As this is your final 3, private discussions are closed. Public discussions are open right away, and Titus has her hand up.
I would like to request a round robin, and you will likely need to define that.
A round robin is where each player in a circle goes around and states their role and any information they may or may not have. This is entirely optional. You do not have to say anything if you do not wish to. And you can say whatever you wish to help support your team and your objective. So, but most usually there needs to be at least 2 or 3 people that agree to a round robin. Otherwise, we just go straight into discussions.
I will second the round robin.
Okay.
I guess I will third it because why not?
Cool. Then in that case, I'm going to go ahead and start with Titus since she's the one who asked for it. And then you just go around in a circle and say your role and any info you have. So starting with Titus.
I'm the monk. On the day no one died, I healed Panda.
Alrighty. Baron von Wolfenstein.
I am. Oh, it hit the whole thing. Hang on. What's the whole thing? What's the whole name? Show me the whole name. Ravenkeeper. Darn it. And I've been hoping to get killed so I could actually have information, but nobody likes me. So I just sort of play with the birds.
Okay. Makeshift Dragon.
Is abstaining an option?
Yes, it is always an option.
Okay. I abstain.
Okay. Carolina Ash, what would you like to say?
I am the virgin and nothing has happened with me yet because I have not been nominated. But I also know things, and I know that pretty much everybody has been lying to me or being lied to and giving me the information that was false that was told to them. I'm not sure which.
Okay. Little
I
Panda.
wonder who that was.
So I am the mayor, and so the mayor has died. Titus claimed monk and claimed she had protected me. Emmy claimed fortune teller. Kusmus claimed slayer.
Panda,
And
this is
yeah,
about your role.
I know. I'm
Nico.
giving the information that I know.
No. This is about information about your role.
I thought it was about stuff that I had figured out.
No.
It's about
This is
you.
just a round
Oh.
robin. Everybody
And
says
I am
their
mayor.
role. Cool. Emmy is Batty.
I was the fortune teller until I died.
Until you took an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
Do you wish to share any information about your fortune telling?
Just that first night, the 2 that I asked about was Panda and Dragon, and I was told one of them could possibly be the imp or possibly a red herring, and that's all I know.
Alrighty, Kusmos.
I am the Slayer. I shot Makeshift Dragon.
Okay. That concludes your round robin. Little Panda, sorry to interrupt. Go ahead and continue with the rest of your will, Billy.
So yeah, Dragon, when I asked him directly if he was the demon, refused to really tell me. But everyone else I talked to was willing to give me a role generically on what they were. So yeah, everyone, please kill Dragon.
Panda, Ash gave me an imp claim previously before.
Avenge
So,
me.
I mean, it's realistically, I think there's only one gun
And
alive, and they're
Titus?
probably deciding it.
Remember, I said I'm the imp, and I am too close to lose at this point because I already knew who I was targeting, and I knew that I would end up with these three because Wolfie doesn't know anything because I knew that from talking to him that he was whatever, the Ravens watch. And I know that I wanted to kill Panda because she was threatening.
Ravens remember faces. They pass it along, and they carry hatred across generations.
I was not threatening. I was telling you to go after Dragon, not you. So why was I you? Kill them both. Avenge.
Nominations are open, but feel free to continue discussions.
But was I wrong though? No.
I think I would vote on Ash.
Well,
I don't think we should vote on Ash for the simple fact.
Am I alone
that,
with Dragon and his minion? Is this what has happened?
That is actually what has happened. So if you kill Ash, you kill the minion, which means Dragon wins.
Dragon
So kill
is not the demon. I shot him unless you think I am the minion. Which is
or
not
Couscous was
or I could be
poisoned.
poisoned, but
How do you get poisoned? Hold on. How do you...
poison?
Sorry, Cusco's poison? You mean the poison? The poison directly made for Cusco's poison.
I haven't had that quote literally in my head since you joined.
Right, the poison.
I almost
the poison
want
is
Makeshift to be the
specifically
demon
to
for
kill-
that reason, but right now I'm more inclined to do. I'm more.
Look, I panicked and I admitted I was the imp because Titus caught me in a bad lie because I didn't know game mechanics. Okay.
This
go ahead.
timer in the middle is if no one nominates by the end of that 2 minutes, it will be the end of the day.
Okay, so then I guess kill Ash.
Well, wait,
yeah.
what if she's
Someone-
the Scarlet
someone
Woman?
who's
I'm
a-
screwed either way.
You know what?
If there is a Scarlet Woman, they have to, in the ability it says there have to be 5 or more players alive.
No.
So you want to be killing the imp if you're on the good team, and if you're on the evil team, you want to kill anybody but the imp.
So vote for
Also,
Ash.
if I was the Scarlet,
Yeah.
wait, were you saying if I was the Scarlet Woman and you killed me, what would that do? Okay, well,
Nothing
that
at
would.
this point.
But
We'd lose.
And the demon dies. and
either
the demon
way,
dies.
I do not have a Scarlet letter for A, even though it's Ash.
You know what? I just want to kill
Never
you.
have an easy A.
I just want you dead now. I don't care if you're down or not. You have insulted the Ravens. They have demanded blood across generations.
The magic phrase, if you wish to nominate someone, is to say your name and nominates in the player you wish to nominate.
I, Baron von Wolfenstein, Keeper of Ravens, Watcher of Worlds, nominate Carolina Ash to join the dead.
Baron von
Because reasons.
Okay, do you wish to add anything else to your accusation, Baron von Wolfenstein, and a million other titles?
Well, the leader of the flock would like to say something. Well
Carol-
said. Well said.
Carolina Ash, what is your defense?
I didn't do it.
It will Carolina Ash on the block, starting with the little panda.
Emmy,
And
you do get a chance to vote.
you can vote.
I haven't before.
You have been able to vote because you're dead.
Press
You still get one.
spacebar
Yeah.
and see if the little hand pops up.
Yeah, there you go. And you can toggle it in the center by clicking the down and up buttons.
Yep.
Oh.
Up to you, however you wish to vote, but it will take 2 votes to put Carolina
Oh,
Ash
the
on the block.
saddest thing is that Emmy
starting
has
with
more
Little
voting rights than
Panda.
most Americans.
And I'm dead.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You didn't vote.
5,
Didn't
6 votes.
quite out that part.
6 votes is enough. Carolina Ash is on the block. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this timer really quick because of the fact that no one else is really going to beat 6 because it can't beat. So with that, I'm going to say Carolina Ash is executed and dies. I'm going to bring up a grim reveal. I'm going to ask that you let me tell the story and do not interrupt while I tell the story. After I'm done, then any discussion afterward. So that being said, we're going to go to a grim reveal because there are 2 players alive. Either you killed the demon or didn't. So let's see how this story unfolds. Day 1, we have Emmy as Batty, who was your fortune teller, who checked Little Panda and Makeshift Dragon and got a yes. More on that later. Then, in the night, the demon attempted to kill someone and failed because your monk, Titus, protected Little Panda, your mayor. So that the monk did its job and was immediately thanked by getting killed by the demon the next night. So Kusmos, your slayer, shot Makeshift Dragon. More on that later. And now this is our final 3. We have Baron von Wolfenstein, Makeshift Dragon, and Carolina Ash. Baron von Wolfenstein was your Raven Keeper. So we now have the question of, did Baron von Wolfenstein nominate the demon, or did Baron von Wolfenstein nominate the minion? Because we have 2 tokens left. One of them necessarily has to be the demon, one of them has to be the minion. Carolina Ash was your poisoner who poisoned Kusmos on the night that Kusmos shot Makeshift Dragon, making the fortune teller yes sober on the demon, and the evil team has won.
If I may say
Panda?
so, I told you so.
Teamwork makes the
Panda.
dream work.
She was right.
Panda, what was my original suggestion going to be? What was I originally going to say?
He originally did tell me that we need to get rid of Dragon because Dragon didn't have a defense the first time he was on the block.
Yeah. And you know what? I am fine with
Even
losing.
I literally
It is-
messaged Panda and was
You know
like,
what? It's a
"He's gonna
moral
get murdered
victory.
'cause he can't
I
talk
consider it a
about
moral
it."
victory that I was correct, but was talked out of it. Dragon, you
Yes.
now have a flock of birds that we're going to be going and spreading darkness and plague across the world with. They are very bitter and angry birds.
Perfect.
They did not receive a single penny of royalties from the stupid game. And no, there's misrepresentation and cultural appropriation of Raven society. I want revenge.
Well,
Okay.
we can do one more if you guys want to do that, or we want to call it a night. I'll leave it up to you.
It is almost 11. I will point that out.
I've been going for 4.5 hours, which is a lot for me.
All right.
I am down to do whatever. If this is the end of the quarantine game night portion of the stream, that is fine. If we want to do another one, that is also fine. I leave it up to the group because I'm not done. It's my birthday and I'm going to do what I want.
I think
I'm down to run another if we want to run another. If you guys want to head out, we can head out.
I'm okay with doing another, but that would be the last thing I do. By the way, I totally poisoned Titus in my first round, and then Kusmus, and then Panda, and then Wolfie.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wolfie
Panda
at
was
least
not
saved you for last.
Yeah,
So
pair.
what does the poison actually do? I mean, it says
The poison either allows me as the storyteller, if it helps evil, to give an information roll, false information, or if a person has an ability, like in this case Kusmos had the Slayer ability, it would just not work. So like if you got killed in the night because you were poisoned, I would then have to show you incorrect information if it helped evil, or correct information if it helped evil. Like, poison is a make this player's ability work for evil as best it. So it's like an evil can mess with rolls type situation. Does that make sense, Baron von Wolfenstein?
Okay, yes. I just done the little book over the thing, and I didn't realize there was a little book detailing the full book.
Yep. The little book gives you a more detailed explanation than what the words have. So, like, if Carolina Ash poisoned Titus and Titus protected the person who would have died, then that person can still die at night. Because Titus's ability wouldn't work if she's poisoned.
And that's why Panda couldn't mayor bounce into Baron.
No, it was a matter of I made the choice not to because Baron von Wolfenstein was poisoned. So if I bounced off of Little Panda into Baron von Wolfenstein, I would then have to lie to Baron von Wolfenstein, and then whoever they picked, I'd have to either probably show as the imp, unless it was Makeshift Dragon, and I'd show some other. I'd probably show Makeshift Dragon as a minion, and I'm like, that doesn't help good. Like, it's better to kill Panda because Panda's ability says might. So
that makes sense.
I didn't want to put misinformation out there. And I figured a lot of people thought the evil team was Makeshift Dragon and Ash in some flavor or format. So I figured best not to. But that's kind of why some of these.
Alright.
The sole reason I did the two of you poisoned first was because you've played before.
And that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair.
Can I get a show of hands if you want to play again? There is no shame if you do not want to.
Agreed.
I have to get up early tomorrow, otherwise I would.
Alrighty, Emmy is Batty, then have a good night, Emmy is Batty.
We can go to a teensy.
Yep.
I think I'm done for the night.
Alrighty, Makeshift Dragon. We can still do a teensy on 5 if y'all want.
It depends on Wolfie. If Wolfie's out, then I'm out too, but...
I'm with Panda, so...
He was still muted. I don't know if you heard.
It's cute of you, Titus, to think that I have a decision here.
You already put your hand up saying you were going to be in, unless I misunderstood.
No, about Wolfie. It's cute of you to think
My
Wolfie
next
has a choice.
scheduled stream
Wolfie's
will
going
be
where Panda goes
on
today.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Except, I mean, I might be convinced to go make some popcorn.
Thanks everyone for stopping by.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I wish Panda happy birthday.
How long? Well, how long will it take to set up? Because the popcorn takes about 7 or 8 minutes.
It won't take that long.
It won't take that long. It depends on who's.
Then after.
Cool.
And we will.
I would ask if you're not sticking around for a game. I would ask that you actually vacate your seat though, so I can get a.
She's already gone.
I mean, I don't know if Makeshift is staying or leaving.